Eat. Oh, whoops, I didn't open up my chat thingy, my bob. Hold on. Give me a second. Be patient, I play Polarcraft. Ah, that's me! I am the guy that does that, that wears that hat. Hello, Matt. Good evening. Good such be evening. Tanakon Banwa. Kaldabi. Nepeta. Tonko playing Rune. I figured I'd play non-Polarcraft decks this weekend. Because I'm considering doing Haven tomorrow. Ideally, I'd like to do Haven after reaching Master, so, because I know we're dropping down to Emerald with Haven. And either I'll do either Sword or Abyss. That sounds like a great idea. I hate Alan Gray, I hate Alan Gray, I hate Alan Gray. Hello, Doran. I fucking love Alan Gray. I can never stop talking about Gray's tail molt. But I don't like spellboost. Hello, Alt Rogue, Tonka, will you show up to locals later? No, but I'll show up in your quarters later on. Bears, Apple, Cat run to you too. I've become a polo main too, crafted 3 Orcus, saving all my rupees for next set. Nice. I'm not saving shit. I'm gonna be stuck pulling on Legends forever because I have to get all the Polarcraft drip. I have to get Yuri and at least 2 Orcus exchange tickets for the leader and the wallpaper and stuff, the alt arts. Alicia, damn, Tonko playing lesbians. I heckin' love lesbians. I'm in lesbians with Anne and Greya. But no more. Forest. I could easily build Forest. And I know Forest is busted. In fact, I probably should play Forest so I can practice with it. So I can have a better understanding of how to beat it. And by that, I mean how to lose with it. Because practicing different decks does give you more perspective on what the matchups are like. And gives you ideas on what to do against those decks. Those lesbians turn me into Ferrothorn. Hello, Alicio. I like Anne and Greya. They're great. Not Spellboost. Yeah, they made Anne and Greya, Lou, and Miranda Cosgrove into not Mysterio, but Spellboost. Granted, though, I guess OG, a bunch of the original forms, well, I guess Lou. Lou was originally Spellboost support. Anne and Greya were just kind of generic slop, I guess. Greya wasn't even Rune at first. Greya was a Dragoncraft card at first, and they would summon each other. He also bought the shoulder. Well, I assume that most people are gonna have the shoulder. A lot of people are gonna have the shoulder no matter what, just because Battle Pass. But I just happened to unlock shoulder right after pulling Serb Leader. I finally pulled my first exchange ticket. After waiting like a motherfucker on this game. After enabling this game's monetization practices, I've fed the machine, and the machine finally gave me something back. I'm over 300 packs in, and I got 1 exchange ticket. Which is why I really don't want to play Abyss. But Serb Leader is really hot. Serb Leader is so fucking hot in this game. Practice Forest so that you can do Radica when she comes out. Exactly. In fact, I should be I'm a great Forest player. I play Forest in Shadowverse Evolve. I play Puppet Forest. Therefore, I can play... Yeah, I know combo. I know how to do a combo. So I can play Roach easily. I don't even think... I mean, I'm probably wrong here, but like, I'm pretty sure Force isn't nearly as difficult or big brain to pilot as it looks, because the combos aren't as crazy compared to the classic combos, you know? Damn, Bigo, when are you going to play Abyss? I could easily craft Abyss. I have like 30,000 vials. I don't mean to brag. I don't mean to brag, but I'm kind of rich and famous, so... Not famous, but I am rich. I'm not rich. I just spend a lot of money. And my stream is dying. I'm already losing frames on my stream. It's only been like 2 minutes. Cool. Yay. Anangria to Anangria to Anangria. That's the plan. It's more straightforward now in Forest. I just don't have the patience to sit down and learn how to roach efficiently. I know you're not supposed to roach like OTK. You're not expected to do full 20 damage OTK, but you can do like 14 damage. Gotta play that out correctly. Don't listen to Calby, he's baiting you. I've been watching Calby play Abyss, and yeah, it's not as bad as people might think, but it's also miserable. It's not that bad of a deck, really, but it seems miserable to fucking play, so... Right now, I only have 1 Cerberus and 1 Gravy. I have all 3 Medusas, so it wouldn't be that difficult for me to craft it all. It's just the principle of the matter. Utaki SV, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 34 months. You've been sub for 34 months? I don't know if I'm just misremembering, but I feel like I've only seen you your sub alert pop up like a couple of times. Thanks. Yeah, it's been a while. Yeah, thank for the continued sub-ing. Feast or Famine deck. More on damage tempo, why Selwyn is pretty good as tech enforce. Yeah, Selwyn actually fucks. Selwyn is like, he's a storm that removes a guy. He's like a tolerance. He's like a tolerance at home. Or the 2.5 million rupees event results out in about 4-ish hours, I think. So I'm gonna spend the next 4-ish hours, I think, getting free wins with my pay-to-win deck. I played... So I only just picked up... Or rather, I built spellboost on day 2, but I never actually got around to playing it until the other day. The other day, I was like, oh, I don't feel like falling asleep even though it's like 3 a.m. It was like 2 or 3 a.m. OMG, UD high. So I figured, oh, I guess I'll like try out a different deck. I'll play Spells until I lost. And I was up for about another hour. I was just on streak after streak after streak with Spell Boost. It's just that easy. It's so free. Yeah, let me take out some of the mixed animated so it's easier to see. Although I have tried out a couple of different like ratios, there's like 3 or 4 flex slots with Spell Boost, but most of it is pretty straightforward. Then the following day, after I stayed up to 4 a.m. just playing Spell Boost for the first or second time and just getting easy dub after dub after dub. The following day at work, I had a lot of time commuting. Most of my day that day was just riding around or whatever. So I was just casually playing at work while commuting, and I got like 30 wins. From 2 a.m. to the end of my shift, I got like 30 Spell Boost wins just like that. Now, granted, I am seeing the weaknesses of this deck because I do just die to Forest. Speaking of, we were just talking about Forest. Speaking of Forest, I do get out aggroed by Roach pretty damn easily. And I don't see Sword as often on my ladder. But this is like the one matchup where Sword is actually good against, so... If you do happen to get Anangrea into Anangrea into Anangrea, then that does help out a lot. This card, I'm not saying this just to deflect away from Autocraft or Orcus. I know that Orcus is extremely strong. She's way too stacked. And she is carrying Protocraft. And I'm not going to defend her. But holy shit, Anon Gray actually does need to get nerfed. Oh my god, Anon Gray is way too fucking stacked for what they do. You get Anne Summoning out, which is Rush, Huge Ash Ward, Evo, deal 3 damage to Guy, and Spell Boost 3. Spell Boost 3 on the body is actually fucking insane. I think Anon Gray enables so much shit with Spell Boost. And at least against Orcus, it's turn 8, you have a bit of time to prepare against it. That's a cope, but like Anon Gray just getting plopped as early as turn 4, going second. If you don't have an out against Anon Gray behind the ward, you just take 6 to face. You just simply take 6 to face, and then they could just do another Anon Gray, get up another ward the following turn. And yeah, she spell boosts 3. So you can turbo out Blaze Destroyer. That's the part that's really egregious, is that she enables you to turbo out Blaze Destroyer or Demonic for more tempo. It's a lot. I don't know if I'm playing this deck wrong though, because at least in the past couple of days, I have been getting filtered. I have been having a bit more trouble surviving until turn 10. Because typically if they do have outs against Anon Gray and Blaze Destroyer, I haven't had many opportunities to do cool and lethal. But when I do get a chance to stall, dude, this motherfucker, I love Cocytus, but holy shit, Cocytus is such an asshole in his deck, dude. Like, the fact that you actually could just simply full OTK with Astaroth Reckoning. So obviously, the thing that makes Spellboost is Daria Declimb. You get to shuffle away back your hand, draw 5, Spellboost 5, recover all your play points. So you're simply Cocytus, draw 5, be a good player, get Astaroth Reckoning, put their stats down to 1. We have Super Evolve in this game now. So you just simply Super Evolve to deal the Crash, deal the 1 more damage. Yeah. It's pretty frustrating. It's pretty frustrating that there's just games where you're against Spell Boost, there's nothing they can do. If you make 2 Gammas, you instantly lose the Pace War and they kill you on turn 10. Making them commit 2 Gammas can backfire though, because if Artifact has to commit 2 Gammas, they might not have enough fusions to get themselves into Gundam on time. They have to generate a lot of fusions if they're gonna do double Gamma. This is the Rune version of Gundam. I don't even summon Rune Gundam that often. I don't know, I must be doing something wrong here, but like, usually I'd rather just do Cocytus. Usually I draw into Cocytus instead. I'm like, let's just do that. I heckin' love Cocytus. Even if you don't get the full Astaroth OTK, you can still just do a bunch of damage with Demon of Pagussi or Silent Rider. In fact, I've had a couple games where I had double Declimb. I had multiple Declimbs in my opening hand. So, like, not open, in my Cocytus turn, right? So I'll just Cocytus Declimb, draw into Silent Rider Declimb, Silent Rider Declimb again, draw into another Silent Rider for 20 damage. It's a lot. It's really, really fucking hard. You have to be really, really unlucky to lose as a Spell Boost player if you're on Cocytus. It does happen though. I have somehow beaten a couple of really, really bad Spell Boost players because they couldn't draw the actual damage, enough actual damage to kill them next turn, but would you run 3 Cocytus? Hell no, brother. You have so many draws that you should be drawing Cocytus at some point. You're not gonna get it every game, but If you play multiple Kakais, it becomes way too cloggy. Now, you do have space for techs. There are a couple flex slots like Hoot summons, not you. The Clay Golem, Radiant is whatever. The third William is debatable. Emilu is not that good. You run Emilu because she can be used as an AoE against wide decks like Sword, early wide decks. No Snowman. I was playing Snowman actually. I like Snowman. Maybe that's why I'm doing so bad now, is because I'm trying it out without Snowman. Emilu was good against aggro decks, but like also just Anangrea. Usually I have Anangrea instead. Although Emilu, I guess, is more cheap, so you can use it for 0 cost, Truth Summons if you have it, I guess. 2 AoE, and then play the heal spells. I'm trying Sage Light at 3. William is such a brick. Here's the thing though, Alt Force, you might be Mr. Swordman trying to backseat my spell boost deck, my spell boost list that I copy paste with someone else. The thing about William is that he is bricky. He's the AoE. He is bricky. The thing about William is that I stopped drawing into him. I kept fucking losing the mirror match because I just didn't draw into him. To clear Coolant boards, to clear Orcus boards, I just stopped seeing him. William gets cloggy, but like, I'm so sick of not seeing him anymore. My previous list was playing 2 William, I think. It was either 3 or 2, I'm not sure. I was playing 2 Snowmans before. I actually like Snowman. I can see myself putting it back in. I actually like Snowman. It's a spell boost cost, so it gets reduced cost. Select an enemy fall on the field, set its defense to 1, and it cannot attack at the end phase. Until the end of the end turn of the next turn. Snowman's army is clutch because not just because it reduces stats, so it can be an easy clear. Is 1 rainbow enough? Rainbow is one of those kind of cards where it gets cloggy. Like you never want to see multiples of it clogging up your hand, I guess. I'm kind of whatever on Radiant. Like you can run more, 1 of is fine. I've had for Snowman army though, I've had a couple games where that board clog actually mattered. I was able to beat a puppet player because I did Snowman army clog up the Orcus. So because the one Orcus was taking up a spot on the field, he didn't have enough board space to do Orcus summon another puppet to lethal. I just barely avoided lethal with Snowman army clogging up the board. Otherwise, it's just a really cheap control tool. This rainbow would be good in OG, yeah, but as it stands in Worlds Beyond, because you have so many draw cards anyway, this one is a bit less. It's a bit redundant. Yeah, also Cuck Seraph too, but like nobody's playing Seraph. We might play Seraph tomorrow. Just being a draw 1, it's not bad, but it's like a more expensive insight, so I don't really want to see it that often. Yeah, thank God Radiant is just, you know, sorcery cash at home instead of an actual K-Glow. Thank God it's not actual K-Glow. I'm not sure how I feel about these ratios. I don't think one of Emmy is gonna do anything. But I like Emmy because she's cute and I like her armpit a lot. That 2 PP 2 get a puppet such a menace. He's just the most. He's one of the most efficient puppet generators we've ever had, which is really funny. He's so simple, but he just works. Took out Golem, Emmy, and Radiant for 3 Ruby, I like it. Yeah, I see this with Ruby too. Especially since when you cycle away cards, obviously as you know with Decline, when you cycle away cards you keep the spell boost, so... I could see playing Ruby to get rid of extra declimbs in my hand, because I have games where I just get all 3 copies and just lose. Oh, we win! So good this game.
Limit yourself to one dimension.
Is it too bold to hard keep William against a mirror match? I don't need to spell boost it that much. He doesn't have to get that tall. I just have a bad feeling I won't see him again. Sage, wow. I have 3 of those now. That's gonna be awkward. OMG, William, you came back. I'm pretty sure calling it to Adam Gray is kind of overkill. Because we don't have anything too crazy to spells in hand yet, unless...
Special assignment today.
I should have kept him. I should have kept that with him because I think it was the animated copy.
Special assignment today.
He's spell boosting way more than me. I lose.
May wings be at your back. Solve this.
Eh? Yeah, maybe I just do insight draw instead of Adam Greya. Turn 4, insight draw, nothing, and pass. Oh no, I should have done Seraphic Tiding first instead. I'm gonna overdraw.
May wings be at your back.
I got enough stuff I need for now. I don't have any destroyers, but destroyers only really broke the mirror match if you actually get it on like turn 5 or whatever.
The spark of
What do you think Miranda's special assignments are? Cosplay. I'm not even joking. She's a closet cosplayer. She's shown in the Mysteria anime that her secret hobby is making costumes. There's a Mysteria anime, by the way. You should check it out.
Ready, Greya? Right behind you, Anne.
Cool, now what? Oh, I didn't use my coin! Oh no! Oh, I seen it was good. I rewatched it last, I think it was last year, last winter. It's very comfy. I was planning on making a video about it, but most of the time when I want to do a video, nothing happens with it. Many such cases. And I might make myself overdraw again, but oh well. I'm not scared. There's Blade Destroyer. So I can go ahead and do Kuo next turn, I guess. I don't think I had to do it this turn. The thing about this deck with the coin is that, yeah, I can do an enhanced Kuo next turn or whatever on turn 10. I'm sorry, I'm misspeaking. I keep misspeaking.
It's over.
I could do an enhanced Kuon with the coin on turn 9. Oh no, he's a good player. Oh fuck.
Fly free.
Crawl like the vermin you are.
I can't declimb into another Kuon if I use it on turn 9 though.
Don't forget to review.
Is it too early to play a William Afton? Because my own Kuon can kill. Like, I can actually afford to spend Stormy Blast. I think I can spend a coin on Stormy Blast here. And then I gotta beat his ass because his fully animated smug face is pissing me off.
To the edge of what's known. Get lost.
Boom.
Crawl like the vermin you are. Into the night. You
Save Will for the second Kuon. Well, I'll save Will for when he stops dropping Flame Destroyers. I don't know what the fuck you're supposed to do in the mirror match going second though. Because he could easily OTK me. Because he reaches proper turn 10, unlike me. And my stream is lagging again. Very cool. I'm trying to stream on a higher bitrate than normal, so maybe it's a bit too ambitious. Do you remember your first anime crush? It was possibly...
I give up.
I want to say it was called Captain Sakura, but I'm not super certain. I know it was very likely a lolly of some sort, which explains a lot about me. There's no way I'd do a second cooldown. Because this deck doesn't do any actual storm damage without super evolves. If I do another cooldown, it also doesn't like full clear anyway. Oh, and maybe I do use Will.
New year, new me.
Become Ozzy.
Oh, you're asking for a hex, mate.
Actually, that's not Australian, that's English, but yeah. Was it a Pokemon character? I don't think I liked the Pokemon girls that much back in the day. At least not to that extent. Was it Pokemon? Naruto was too late. I know my second crush was probably... Oh, I'm gonna get her name wrong because it's been so long, but
Special assignment today.
was it Chidori? It was a Chi of some sort. The main girl from Full Metal Panic. Full Metal Panic Fumofu was one of my first non-shonen, non-Pokemon anime I watched. It was one of my first anime that had bobs in it. Not exposed tits, but it had fan service in it.
By the pen and the
Oh! Okay, it's not that big at least.
on to the next round.
You're climbing? On turn 9? I guess he didn't have a good follow-up play for next turn, so... Oh god, maybe I had to start climbing next turn too. Oh wait, you survived? Oh,
None shall escape the lash of my blade.
that's how you win the mirror.
I give.
Did they have a way to... Did they not, like... Did Miranda already... No, Miranda was played that turn, so she was supposed to trade.
Victory is mine. That
Huh.
is correct.
We take those? I think it might have been someone from Attack on Titan. That was my first actual proposed anime. What? I mean, you're younger than me, so... I just didn't consider that some people... I didn't consider that there were some weebs that play Shadowverse that got into anime a bit later. That's not Adult Swim. Wait a second.
Or well done.
Oh wait. What was I watching on Adult Swim at the time? Not on Adult Swim, but on Toonami. Should I get rid of these and try to get the Emilu? Miranda is a valid Evo on turn 5, but... Petra? Petra from Niji Sanji? Oh. I wasn't even looking at the timer there. Oh well, that's fine. Liu looks like Koharu. Liu was the OG Koharu. Dumbass, but she's lacking the horny. The prototype Koharu. Been watching anime since kindergarten. Yeah, same. Anon Gray I mentioned, but he is going wide already, so...
Be at your back.
And we don't have any sniped either. I mean, we can high... If we survive, the high roll is going to be insane, but I highly doubt we're going to high roll. If we can survive to turn 6, then we have a chance, but...
Forged in steel.
I still can't evolve. I still can't do anything. That's the guy that I would use with Emilu, but I don't think Emilu would even work, like, going first anyway. Oh, wait, you happened. Hold up. That's something.
I leave the rest
Okay,
to
now
you.
we die. Something, but we still die. Does Rune have a full board clear? William, but, you know, it's too late. He comes out too late. Like, we can clear with Anne and Glea, but we've taken too much damage already. I don't have my heal spells either. My name is Lou. It's short for Lou. And they actually value trade. They actually know what they're doing. And this demonic call got drawn too late, so...
Ready, Graham? Right behind
We're
you.
so fucking dead, dude.
Defeat is not an option. It's over.
Sword is so good, bros. Always has been. Literally just a basic Alabama kills me next turn. There's a 4-drop that deals 2 AoE. Oh my god, there is actually. There's a generic Nova Flare. That might be worth considering, honestly.
The only trophy I need is your heart.
Really funny seeing people say the chess events are torture. They don't know how good they have it, man.
Shall pass.
And I can't get my heal spells. I just died to Super Evolve.
Victory.
Caught us off guard.
Cool, very cool.
You're tough. I'm impressed.
That's literally the first sword play I've seen in like 15 games, though. It feels like barely anyone is playing sword at this level anymore. And I think sword is actually fine. Sword is actually like people drop sword because it's bad against portal, but like a smart sword player can actually navigate through the portal matchup, at least an artifact matchup. OMG, Sir Pie. Look at her! She's so slutty!
Medium rare.
I don't want to play Abyss, but I really want to play with my Serb.
Doom spirits.
I don't know enough about the Abyss matchup, because I'm not sure if he's going to play control or aggro. I feel like I should keep these against aggro, but... Nothing to spell boost. I should have kept at least the demonic. And I guess that works. Yeah, Rainbow's kind of awkward because you need to have an actual spell boost card to target to resolve it. Oh, that's better. Something. Woo! Emilu, rather. That's the other Lou.
I treat all my specimens equally.
So there's good Orcus just makes it miserable since you can't Aliber. That's the problem. That's the thing. Sword players don't realize that they don't have to Albert every time. Sword players know exactly one line of play. Just Alibert go face, and that's it. You don't realize how fucking crazy their other cards like Gino or Amorous, not Amorous, Amalia actually are. Do I save Anne actually? I could do Miranda Evo. Well then again, Anne Grey also kills the Bone Mancer. Summon two Skellies, I guess. Abyss matchup is easy if they don't have back-to-back Serb. Yeah, but Portercraft is easy if they don't have back-to-back, you know, Orcus.
Ready, Graham? Right behind you, man.
They have plenty of ways to kill Anne and Glea through the ward.
An option. Narrow escape. It's over.
But I don't really have anything else I'm gonna use coin on at this rate anyway, so yeah, Gravy just instant kills. Gravy hits Anne through the ward.
This homework's too hard.
Eh. Holder's 9 billion % a skill issue for sword. Bad sword players don't know how to play around Portalcraft. Do I save you for the next game? Sure.
Special assignment today.
I'll save Emmy as a small, shitty body to play under Kulon, I guess, behind Kulon Ward. This curve Amalia and Tamalia, yeah.
It's really heating up now.
Asking for a better system is what got it to this point. Why wouldn't people do it again if the system is still torturous? So anyway, like going back to the chess system, like it is still annoying grinding for chess, but like people don't realize how good they have it this time. Like it was so much more annoying, so much more grindy in Classic. Because you can still queue into a chest by losing in this game. In Classic Shadowverse, it would take you hours to get all 5 chests because you'd have to win to get the next chest. You'd have to win like 5 times to unlock the next chest, to have the option for the next chest, so it was tough. But yeah, on the other hand though, the chest rewards kind of suck ass this time. As per everything in this fucking game, yeah, the rewards are significantly worse. I think I just do Kulon.
To the edge of what's known. Get lost.
I'm not getting Dari anytime soon, so I'll just fucking go for it, I guess.
You're done.
Crawl. Useless.
50 files. I've gotten the 50 files over and over and over again so many times, dude. Why can't we get it through park battles? It's always been exclusively...
Or swallowed whole.
It's always been exclusively through ranked battles, but I'm kind of surprised they don't let you do park since there's so much more emphasis on park activities now. Where are my draws? Do I do Evolve and Greya? It's a shame Emily doesn't have an actual spell boost on Evo, because then I'd be able to do Blaze Destroy this turn. At this point, I'm just overextending. Fuck it. I'll just do it.
None shall escape.
At least this time, Gravy by itself doesn't quite kill Anne. And or Greya.
Count. Hey, woohoo!
I have a shitty ward that he can trade one dog into, so that shitty ward doesn't do anything. I have one heal though.
We can flame 'em good.
I have one heal that I can't really safely resolve next turn.
Catch you later. Are you having any fun yet?
150 vials from payment chest feels like a scam. You don't even get enough for a single pack,
Caught us off guard.
right? It doesn't feel like you're earning enough to get a single pack from doing your chest in this thing. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this game. Abyss is so strong. Abyss is so strong and handsome. I could super evolve into Cerberus, I guess. Just heal a billion super evolve. It's so bad though.
The spark of knowledge. The spark of knowledge.
Abyss is favored into Rune? Probably, but also I think my hand was also just not helping me out anyway.
That was a blast.
My hand was also just comically bad. I don't even have a decline with Kokai's or anything either. Is it faster as Spam can see? Probably not. I think the game has to, you have to play long enough into the game for the game to acknowledge that you're trying. It's like how you can still get some points for conceding, but you get 0 points if you concede too early. Oh, they're doing the funny thing.
Even fate shall fall to this blade.
It's still a play point, so they can also do the 1-drop spell to destroy pop, but if you pop a super evolve on your turn, it does not pop. There we go. Tonko gotta be top 3 complainers. Am I complaining? Criticizing, maybe. I'm only like half paying attention to my chat and also what I'm saying. I'm just kind of saying words right now.
New year, new me.
Have I been complaining or just criticizing? I complain about sword players, but that's more so constructive criticism because I know that sword players can do better. Oh man. First person on the planet to die to Gravy Evil Exact Lethal. Got one, guys, yeah. No, like, I'm not used to my chat moving this much. I'm not used to both of my chats moving, so there's a lot of messages that, like, I want to respond to, but, like, I keep missing. So then I'll just read out the one guy. Kagemitsu can do better. Kage doesn't really do anything, does he? Good choice in Zombieland Saga. Got her signed card. Ugh. I only have her, like, cheaper signed one. Not the real SP, not the real autograph one. I pulled so many 5-Force Zombieland Saga boxes. Didn't get any SPs. Although a signed card isn't as expensive now.
Medium rare.
Chat moves too fast at the one mod got lost in the sauce. No, I've been trying to scroll back to your message, but I wasn't able to make it. Cause the chat box I'm reading from my perspective auto scrolls back to the bottom when someone posts something, and it's really fucking annoying. I literally can't read the rest of my chat from my perspective right now. What'd you send me? Is it more ass? This bit right here is fucking erotic. That's pretty good. Sword doesn't have it so bad after all. Chat moves too fast that the one mod gets lost in, like, Dono Wall. Yeah, I can see a message if you get Dono Wall. See, I'm getting so lost right now. Though I was reading the Mao OK's response to the message that I already responded to. And it's not even moving that fast. I just yap too long. I yap long enough that a couple more posts get sent, and then I get lost. I'm not very smart or handsome, so it's easy to confuse me. It's why I'm playing spellboost right now, so I don't have to get confused, right? I see spell, I play spell. It's hybrid artifact. Get the extension that doesn't auto update chat like BTDV. No, it's an OBS thing. The OBS extension thingy I'm using to read both YouTube and Twitch chat on one single window, it just does that. I'm sure that there should, like, I hope that there would be an option to, you know, take that out, but yeah. I can do a homework. I should have done Radiant first. I'm so bad at this game. Oh no, I missed one spell boost off of William. I lose. Rune feels so bad early game. Like I should be like trying to hold on to my 1-drop damage spells maybe? Stormy. But at the same time, I'm not drawing Stormy anyway. It feels like this is the first Stormy I've seen all day so far. Oh, so I just lose anyway because I didn't get Adam Gray, obviously. Many such cases. You can kind of tank some damage. You can get aggro to some extent because Add Glare is such a huge swing that it can put you back in the game. But getting aggroed against hybrid artifacts is it's tough. Like, I think I gotta go first in most matchups now.
You're tough.
I'm impressed.
No, when I go like if I go first, I still die to aggro Evo Face. Like, I gotta put the snowman back in, clearly. What's that one spell? I'm dying too hard to aggro now. There's no fucking way you're playing Apollo. Fuck that guy. Okay, so with Arcane Eruption, the Earthright effect is optional. I don't know, am I that desperate at this point? I've been dying to aggro 5 games in a row. Am I that desperate that I need to add in Arcane Eruption at this point? Hybrid artifact aggro's more than sword. I don't like hybrid though because it relies way more on drawing into Alouette. And I never fucking draw Alouette. It's not like you have to enter at a specific time and if you don't, you miss out. They clarified how the locals work. It's not like you have to enter at a specific time and if you don't, you miss out. It's not like you have to. It's like you have to enter during that period. So if I enter at 1 AM, go to bed, wake up 10 hours later, log in 10 hours later, I can still enter. Because the period was only until like 1 AM to like 7 AM or some shit like that. I've been struggling with Rune. It's like a matter of like people complain about Rune and Portalcraft being fucking broken and they need to get nerfed, but like when you get the high ladder, I don't mean to brag, I don't mean to show off how good I am at this game, but when you get the higher ladder against good players know what to do against the good decks, so you can't just simply do the same strat over and over again. You have to learn, you have to adapt and play smarter, and I'm not very smart. Sapphire, I wasn't Diamond for a while. Hell, even Sapphire feels tough now. Sapphire feels even more brutal now than it was a week ago. Want Julius? Does Julius play Emmylou? OMG, Emmylou high. 2 arcanes? Am I that desperate? Yes. Like, I don't know how I feel about Emmylou. I only play her because she's cute. I have had games where it's like I was able to put off the Evo to AoE, but like... let me see. Let me just not be trapped for a moment and get lost even more, so I can read this. Day 1 of this week's weekend lobby tournament starts at 4 AM. Yeah, 4 AM Pacific time, yep. You'll be able to enter once on either day 1 or day 2 each weekend. Play at your leisure. Oh, thank God. Okay. Is today no, tomorrow, yeah. Because my time zone is weird, but yeah, 1 AM for me, which there's a small chance I could very well still be streaming up to that point. Oh boy, 4 AM! Okay, cool. It's an entry period. It's an entry period and you just log in to do it whenever after that point. That makes it so much more manageable. Oh my God. It's still annoying that I would still have to come at 1 AM. But I kind of just do that anyway. I stay up till 4 AM anyway, so... Oh boy, 4 AM. It's just kind of weird that they even have a sign-up system anyway. If it's a casual and enter the play at your leisure kind of format, Is there a necessity for a sign up anyway? Don't you still need to play in that 6 hours? Apparently not. I think. It just says you play with. Oh no, does the within event period mean the 6 hours? Because that was my original assumption.
Hey.
I guess we can see. Like, I can sign up today, try to enter tomorrow, and realize it's too late at that point, so. Do I actually do Arcane? Is that 2 cope? I guess I can try. I'm pretty sure triple Sage is too heavy. Especially since Sage is kind of too heavy for me to resolve in most games anyway. Except if I'm doing Decall that same game, but I've had several cases where I do just die just because I didn't see the heal at all. Most Master Diamond players are really bad too. Yeah, but most Master Diamond players get kicked out of Diamond anyway. I guess Sapphire is kind of tough still because it's a lot of, you know, Diamond level players trying to climb back into Diamond, I guess.
Or well done.
What the fuck do you do against Forestcraft? Literally, what the hell are you supposed to do against Forestcraft? Do I save Blaze? I think I try to high level Blaze with back-to-back Cannon Grayers. I don't know, man, because when I was playing spellboost in the first couple of days, I was just farming everybody. I was doing really well on Diamond rank. So maybe I was just getting extremely lucky or some shit, but like, it's so much more difficult for me to play this deck now, just all of a sudden. What?
Twinkle with your toes.
That's a way to aggro. I think I go for the draw first.
May wings be at your back. So, this. I need an adult.
I got a heal. I've been in Diamond so many times now. Every time it's just a short bad luck streak where every 8 drop in my hand and my opponent has a god hand or even an average hand. No, yeah, I got kicked out of Diamond because I had a 6 loss streak just because I was bricking. It is what it is. Where's your declimb? Declimb is the least of my worries, man. I'm just worried about surviving first. I'm pretty sure killing both is okay. Yeah, I think I focus more on trying to draw into more spellboost targets right now. And also I can resolve homework, actually. I love homework.
1, 2.
OMG, Lu, hi.
I give up. Fun's not over yet.
Alright, no decline mentioned, but we cannot do Blaze Destroyer yet. Not yet. Next, on turn 6, I guess. Honestly, like, not even joking, this isn't just me doing Kani Uo. Lu is my favorite card in this deck. I love that they found a really nice way to balance out Fortune's Hand. Well, it's effectively like Fortune's Hand. It's a draw 2 card that you can play for cheap, but you have to spell boost it all 5. It's not free, but it does damage, so. A 1 cost Fortune's Hand that helps with removal just feels more fair and reasonable. It's more satisfying to resolve for me. Also, it's Lu. OMG, Lu, hi. I didn't know it's a stark difference in skill level across the different groups and within the groups themselves. Really, the group system, like... The group system is so vicious. It's so... It just kind of does whatever it feels like, you know?
Fellowship.
Don't forget to review.
Because there are so many people that will D-rank out of Diamond for no reason. There are so many people that accidentally get themselves into Diamond just by pure happenstance. The group system, I don't put too much stock into it. I don't pay too much attention to it. I think I actually just draw a bit more. I don't think I should be doing Anne and Greya spell boosts until I have another... Oh wait, Stormy Blast is small because I just got it. I actually don't want an Anne and Greya this time. I guess I just crashed my ward. I have all 3 Anne and Greyas. I guess it's fine, but like that feels really bad. If I had a decline, it'd be broken, obviously, but
I failed you.
I'm not that concerned about opening decline necessarily. But if I'm not getting decline by turn 6, I'm gonna start worrying. It's good that they split group from the rank. I like that a lot. I do like that the groups aren't hard stuck either and move up and down is common. Yeah, like I like the idea of the system. It's just really funky. Oh, Eruption, hi. I just added you in for no... Oh my god. I can Sage, get 4 Sigils, so Arcane Eruption can draw? No way.
May wings be at your back.
Oh my god, I'm so bad. I don't think I can afford to just throw down Blaze Destruction by itself. I have to have it hiding behind the ward. I'm gonna overdraw Decline, aren't I? You're surely not overdraw. It's either I overdraw Davia, Cocytus, or another Kuon. It's gonna happen.
My wings shall be your deliverance.
Okay, that's fine, I guess.
To the edge of what's known. Get lost.
I'm pretty sure it's not worth saving Kuon Ward until the late game or anything. Because like it's so fucking easy for... It's so easy for Forest to deal with one single ward. It's 2 wards where they have to kind of struggle, but... Arya, no super. He's saving super revolves for the Roach face. Failed already? You're just gonna go for it? Oh, okay.
Dons his mask. Don't look away. Feel what you can't see or touch.
Is Grandmaster or anything else above Master in the game? There is a Grandmaster, but nobody really cares about it right now. You can get the Grandmaster at your own leisure, but it's not a huge... It's not a huge incentive to do so right now. Because I don't... Yeah, there's no seasonal rewards yet. Yeah, I don't think it's worth doing an Anne by yourself, especially because I don't have other guys with spell boosting besides Blaze Destroyer. I guess I just will. I guess I just do will and pass. Oh man, if this Arcane Eruption was an Emilu instead, this would have gone so hard.
New year, new me. Is my failure written in the stars?
I almost forgot that it was only on. It wasn't enough. I have evos to spare, but like... Yeah, I'll do a demonic call. What am I supposed to do? Save it for turn 10 Kuon? You think my ass is gonna get Kuon again before turn 10? By turn 10?
What's today's happy little surprise?
I was busting my ass off because I wanted set 1 sleeves. I feel like there would have been a place I would have mentioned Grandmaster Sleeves at this point, so... They're not expecting majority of players to get their ass to Grandmaster anyway, so they're just not gonna bother. Ow! Is that it?
Be cleansed.
Good old Arcane. Nothing beats Arcane.
The spark of knowledge.
Hell yeah, brother.
You're done
Oh, you're asking for a hex, mate.
I'll handle this.
Can they do 20 on 9? I think they can. I got a bad feeling they can do actual 20 on 9. Dimension Climb on bottom 20. We don't need Dimension Climb. We just need Arcane Eruption.
Language.
Rose Queen? Do people actually run Rose Queen? Even Aria is debatable. They can do 19. They're not doing 19 as you can see, but...
Be cleansed.
Arcane Eruption again. Good old Arcane... Actually, wait.
Foolish,
What?
wasn't I?
I don't even have anything right now! Bro! Bro! He thought I was a good player? His expectations were too high. Oh, actual rupees. Yay. Premium chest? Not even half of the amount of one pack. Nice.
Victory is mine. That feels correct.
40% of a pack. If I have no roach anyway. Yeah, I guess because they had no combo payoff at that point. Even if I had no plays, he still would have gone overpowered by Blizzard at that point. Probably.
Let's get this over with.
Okay, I'm actually going first. So I can do Funny Cocytus. I think I kind of want to hard keep William, guys. Is that too ambitious? I honestly might full clear. Because I swear to God, whenever I play the mirror match, I never see William. But full keep is kind of a bit much. Oh, I ran out of time anyway. Too busy yapping. It's okay, Radiant actually has a target to do Radiant on. I can use this Lou to draw, save this other Lou to get discount later on.
Homework's too hard.
OMG, Lou high. We got back-to-back-to-back Lus.
Homework's too hard.
No decline, but it's not decline! We're so back. We just need cock.
Don't forget special assignment.
Oh wait, I should have saved that for his Angre, shouldn't I? Well, I guess he's gonna trade. He might trade his ward here, so...
Right behind you, Anne.
It would be smarter to actually spend Evo though. He's not smart! He's so bad!
Ready, Graham? Right behind you, Anne.
Now I have another Stormy Blast to deal with the second Grey if I need to.
Defeat is not an option.
Pack should have been 500 or 250. Yep.
No! Caught us off guard.
Inflating rupees for packs in Worlds Beyond was kinda dumb. Giving us worse rewards,
Caught us off guard.
more bad rewards, isn't enough to make up for the inflation. You know? There's a whole bunch of inconveniences with the monetization system. We've gone over this.
I give up. Don't forget to review.
Save Kuon. Not Kuon. Save Blaze for Kuon turn. Even though he probably will have William at that point. Okay, second William is going to be really helpful. I should have spent a Stormy Blast first to make space in hand. Well, I do have everything I somewhat need right now except for Cocytus. Will be galore chest gonna be good?
Right behind you, man.
How are you gonna feel, chat, when you pull like 8 chests? 8 chests with 50 vials. I guess I do use a William. This second William is gonna need some more time to cook in the oven. I can clear a moderate amount of this with Kuon, actually. Maybe not a full clear, but I can still clear. No, I can full clear. Trade in the use the rushes as actual rushes. Wait, no, I'm lacking 1 pay point. Eh, fuck it.
New year, new me.
I ain't give up.
Spend Evo to spell boost 2? Nah. Yeah, because a regular Coolon board isn't that difficult to clear. I don't have to William over his Coolon board next turn. I can just respond with my own Coolon at that point.
To the edge of what's known. Get lost.
Boom.
Crawl like the vermin you are. Pardon my language.
Demonic Call. That's fine, I guess.
To the edge of what's known. Get lost.
Respond with my own Twink.
Into the night.
Trading the other rushers, it's kind of a shame. I don't have as much tempo as I would like, but still fine.
Crawl like the vermin. Useless.
Alright, so I do have my William to clear his next Coolon if I need to. And if he does his own William, then that's not a big deal. I could use a bit of healing, so I don't die to one single turn 10 Coolon. Only thing William can't clear is the evil barrier maker Amelia. Yeah, but most sword players don't even know what Amelia does, so... Most players don't actually resolve the Amelia barrier that often, but when they do, when a sword player uses 80% of their brain and plays barrier board, then
On to the next
GG. Amelia's bad smiley face, you see what I mean?
To the edge of what's known. Get lost.
So now I use Seraphic to draw into Kuon, right? That's not right. Who needs Kuon? I need cock.
Into the night.
May wings be at your back.
Oh no.
New year, new me.
I mean, it's not impossible for me to do the intended advertised Kuon D-shift into Kuon. I could Evo now just in case I do top deck Crocodis. And I guess regular Evos aren't that valuable at this stage of the game.
None shall escape the lash of my flame!
What do you think of Runeblade Commander? I've lost to it a couple of times myself just because I didn't have the out. Nobody expects the Runeblade. I don't know if I want to go out of my way to play my own build though. I'm not sure. I'm not confident enough in that. I have a hard enough time drawing into my destroyers as is, for example.
You're tough. I'm impressed.
Cool. I don't even need a gimmicky OTK.
Victory is mine.
Yeah, dude, the mirror match kind of comes down to whoever resolves more William clears. Which is why it was so frustrating, because I just wasn't drawing into William at all when I was playing off stream. Okay, here's surely this one would be a real Force player, right? Runeblades a funny one of. Is she a one of? Because I have lots of people that have played like 3 copies against me.
Long for sights unseen.
Nobody expects the third. Actually keep Stormy, right? Because most Force players would try to aggro me, right?
How does one adult?
You know, Sage Light is such a cracked card. It just feels inconvenient trying to find time to use it for the heal. I saw hybrid builds that were playing spellboost Earthlight, so you actually could use the other effect sometimes. I'm not sure if that's a good idea though. Cause like Earthlight actually has some pretty cracked cards, but the synergy with spell was just kind of okay. Do I actually just spend both of these? I'm gonna regret this.
I need an adult.
Well, I'm gonna need space in hand because I'm gonna get so many draws soon, right?
Onward staff, awaken. May wings be at your back.
William mentioned. Another draw next turn, if we can get away with it.
Let's play a game. Let's play a
Oh no.
Be cleansed.
We'll be fine, right?
May wings be at your back.
Oh dear. The area is nice, but it definitely needs to go all Earthlight for that card. You can sometimes get away with, say one Sage Light for sigils, and then play the second one for AoE, but that's like... you still get stuck with one dirt stuck on the board, so... The board clog is what really kills it. What are they going to do? Kill me? If they were good, which they're not. Oh, they're gonna kill me. Ow. Evo? You're a good player, right?
I see.
He's such a good player.
You're funny. Be cleansed.
That's something. And I can coin to clear from there. Oh my god, Eruption is so good, guys.
Same time tomorrow.
We're so back, dude. Next turn we do Sage Light AoE.
Let's play a game.
Forest guard dons his mask.
I should probably coin Kuon. Because I think I'm going to have to go for a double Sage Light heal into D shift. Or something. Yeah. Can I do it next turn? I think I can do that soon, but maybe not next turn.
To the edge of what's known. Get lost.
I didn't really have to super evolve actually.
Are useless. I failed you.
Same time tomorrow.
I feel like early Evo super evolve Kuon is kind of whatever. They can just heal back. It's not that much damage. I feel like it's better if I'm trying to preserve tempo with like a Blade Destroyer hiding behind the wards or some shit. Or is that limited healing? They have limited healing because typically I die before they need to heal. That doesn't clear shit. That clears shit. There we go. Bug.
Be cleansed.
Oh. That's something. I do get some pretty good tempo here. Do I need to heal this turn though? I kind of feel like I should be healing I could do look smart to make myself look smart. Miranda, Evo, heal.
I give up.
Ah, these bitches are coming out too late! Good hag.
Special assignment today.
You're done.
This next one for extra credit.
Eh?
Spark of knowledge.
That enough? I don't have to D-shift yet, right? Surely. Next turn I do Anna and Greya, Destroyer, Heal, D-shift. And then what? If I had another cooldown, I'd be making another full board, but I think I was already in lethal range though. It's pretty easy for... I think it's pretty easy for us to do like 14 damage.
The world is
Here
full
it
of
comes.
splendor.
Good.
Dogwood staff. Awaken.
Odd.
Forward
Wood.
people. Same time to be cleansed.
Okay, I can do 2 heals. Fuck it. The on-grid awards don't do shit anyway.
The spark of knowledge. The spark of knowledge.
I don't think I need to actually do this if I'm gonna do declimb, so fuck it.
On to the next round.
I can play that later on if I draw into it. Okay, we got another declimb, that's helpful. We can make another blaze. That's cute, I guess.
Special assignment today. So,
It's on a board presence, and I can't do my second declimb next turn because I did not have more spell boost. Maybe that's fine. We need a timer extend for declimb. I've never had problem with timer with declimb. I just play it, and if I can't play more, then that's a shame. As well steal 18 damage to Tonko? Probably. He's at 9 PP. Well, he's not going to, because he's coming into this. Heal is cheap, you know? Yeah, I guess if you're climbing twice, then yeah, it starts to get kind of confusing from there, but that is still rather uncommon. That's a full clear, right? Yeah, super evolve, yeah.
I see. Feel what you can't
don't
see or
forget to
touch.
review.
He's out of super evolves though, so I don't think Roach kills me now. I hope. I don't think he does.
Little surprise. Be cleansed.
Okay. That's a thing we can do soon. I feel like we do Stormy just to get it out of our hand/deck. So it doesn't get cycled back away with declimb. Because Stormy is kind of redundant at this stage.
I failed you. New year, new me.
If I Evo for spell boost 2, Kuron only spell boost 5 on enhance, so I won't be able to declimb at that stage. I don't think I need to evolve.
Fly forth into an endless
And
sky.
they can't Lily the Kuron big Shikigami, because a big Shikigami has aura. So I think just enhance 10 Kuron for the giant guy is enough to stop him. I don't think they can resolve enough rushes to cleanly kill the guy. This guy's just drawing 4 cards every turn. Yep, that is Forest Craft.
Pardon my language.
Remember when Olivia used to get Evo? She kind of is in a fashion.
Wiggle with your wings. Twinkle with your toes.
Wiggle your toes. This amount of board is kind of concerning, actually. That means they just have to trade in one singular... They would only have to trade in one singular guy. One singular fairy. Because he has two big guys that have to crash into. I'm pretty sure I just run it though. I have nothing else to do anyway.
I walk the fivefold path. Out of my way.
Like, he still can't OTK me. I think.
Crawl like the vermin you are. Useless.
Is my failure written in the stars?
Do damage I still can. And we have no more sorcerer damage for a while. But like ever. I'm scared we're gonna get actual evil covering this game. I'm sure that eventually we're gonna get cards that will like give... We'll probably get cards eventually that will recover super evolves at some point. You know what'd be really funny though? A card that steals coin. A card that takes away extra PP so you can use it for yourself. Same time tomorrow. Yeah, actually, I didn't even consider. Are they? Do they even have enough guys to even kill Kuon here? I figured like, oh yeah, they can kill the aura, but a second Olivia is kind of tough. They can't even do a roach trade if they had to either.
This is not the end.
Let's play a game. I should have practiced more.
Oh my god, he's so good at this game! Now what? William has nothing. I might as well do a William though, because I have declimb here. I could still save declimb for next turn though, just in case I top deck a cock. Because I can do declimb this turn. Well, yeah, I might as well do it. Because if I do declimb after, you know, if I do declimb and then do Kokias, even though I'm not doing declimb with Kokias, it's still Kokias, but there is no Kokias, but I do still have Blaze Destroyer.
May wings be at your back.
I have second declimb now. There's the cock.
Special assignment today.
I think I save this guy for after declimb.
Was my failure written in the stars?
Save this guy for after we resolve the cock. I can see that happening. Players will use the coin on turn 1. Some people already use coin. Some people already use coin on turn 1, you know, just to play a 2-drop, but like being incentivized that like you feel pressured to use coin early on would be kind of funny. Oh, you're just gonna cycle Evan back to back? You think that's gonna work?
Let the light anoint my blade.
How have they had so many bails? Oh wow, we top deck Lou. That's funny.
Open thine eyes, traitor.
Just to be safe, I'll Evo trade.
All possessed be consumed.
Was my failure written in the stars?
Fucking 9 draws with Kokaris.
Return.
You're in the splash zone, pal.
You lose coin. You lose coin after turn 5.
Be cleansed.
Yeah, but having a card that can steal coin, steal the second coin, could be kind of funny.
I give up. Fun's
There's Astrolot, but it's not exactly what I was looking for right now.
I give up.
There we go. Deals 6 damage. How convenient, you're at 6.
The crystal!
Oh yeah, it's exactly lethal.
Wasn't I?
I didn't mean to BM with the other guy, that just happened to be exactly lethal from there.
Victory is
Did
mine.
Moon have anything to do with Kokai's lore-wise? No, most decks don't have lore with Kokai's as far as I can tell. The only card I know that's directly related to Kokai's was that one Haven. The Haven 2-drop that searched for neutrals. Because she's like an actual Satan worshipper. Literal actual Satanist. Marcotte, yeah. She has a leader card in Shadowverse Evolve for some reason. Can I add you in-game? You technically can. I don't interact with anybody in-game, but you could. I'm keeping one Stormy just in case. Because I got out-aggroed before. Which set was she from? I don't know. It's like... Because I'm talking Shadowverse Classic. What was she from? It was like around... Was it Steel Rebellion, actually? Because the idea was that she was made to search for Kokai's, that's why.
Looking for a spark of inspiration.
Why don't you keep Climb? It gets Clawy in my hand. I don't trust keeping Climb in my opening hand because it's not that hard to spell boost it when you draw it in the late game. There's more shit I'm concerned about drawing in the early game, like my draws or Anangrea. Eh? Yeah, sure. It's just a little guy, but sure.
Watch the thingamajigs.
In the TCG, she came out in...
My take is blood.
Well, in English, she's one of the set 10 box toppers. Because we weren't getting leader cards for like 3 sets in a row, they kind of clogged all of the leaders as box toppers in set 10. So they're basically impossible to pull.
May wings be at your back.
I want to say in JP, I feel like she came out in these... Well, we said Steel Rebellion in digital. And I think she actually did come out in the Machina Natura set, maybe. Within Steel, but I'm not sure.
Change doesn't scare me anymore.
Oh, that's kind of a lady I want to kill, actually. I don't have the means to do so, but... Evo race maybe is tough, because on Evo she gets more fusions. Oh well, I can just keep drawing. I can overdraw. Just ask what the name was. Chat said it's Marcotte with 2 T's. Marcotte E.
May wings be at your back.
2 Anangreas. Damn, Tonka, you should have kept Declimb. I just Sage Light for dirt.
Freaking circus.
What if I did? You know what's funny, technically? Sage Light for dirt to use the area effect, and also later on, Arcane would be able to dirt 1 to draw 1. Sage Light for sigils is almost okay with my list, sort of, not really. Yeah, we've taken way too much damage. We just died a burn. We have heals, but if he plays the spell for temp summons, we have time to play Sage Lights.
Ready, Graham? Right behind you, man.
Some people have been playing the draw 1 dirt in spells. I saw a couple of builds doing that, but like some of the decks I was seeing was full hybrid, which didn't really do anything.
Defeat is not an option. It's over. Major bummer. Am I stronger?
I saw a spell boost hybrid build on Shadowverse wins, but it was only 5 wins, so I don't trust that shit. There is potential there, I'd say. Oh no, he had out, with a shame.
Caught us off guard.
I guess I can heal. Fuck it, we ball.
The spark of knowledge.
Just casually heal 8. We're so back, bros. Why do I have so many hags in my hand? I can go for a Kuro Blade Destroyer play. He can pivot his artifacts into making a second Gamma. Clear that board. Forcing him to make a second Gamma might be okay if he doesn't have enough fusions to finish the Gundam, but he did Evo Miriam, so he totally has enough fusions. There's no way he doesn't have enough.
To the edge of what's known. Get lost.
Play little guy for a spell boost. A spell boost, a big guy, and pocket.
You're done.
Crawl like the vermin you are. Useless.
Mr. Tonko, I have gotten to Uma Piori. I finished rerolling on Uma, but like, I don't know if I like the gameplay style of it. The management sim type of gameplay doesn't really... I don't think I have the right type of autism for it. To put it into Genshin, to put it into Hoyo Slop terms, Uma Musume's gameplay is like the... It's like the March 7th training arc minigame. And I got so fucking bored doing that. Obviously, Uma's more fleshed out. There's a lot more scenarios, but like, it's not really my vibe, I think. I do like the amount of stuff you get to do with your horses, though. It's an extremely polished game. Okay, forcing them to do a Orcus without taking too much to face is fine, I guess. Oh no, that's still enough to face. We can just barely clear Orcus.
Ready, Freya? Right behind you, Anne.
I guess I'll trade one of these first.
None shall escape the lash of my blade!
Defeat is not an option.
I have so little advantage at this point that I think I can only win through tempo here. So maybe I keep the ward. Or not. If they have a clear, it's gonna be through double Gamma, so keeping up ward isn't gonna matter that much.
Special assignment today.
I have nothing to work with, so if they clear, it is what it is.
Eat my stardust.
OMG, Lamia high.
I don't miss.
Dual engines.
Oh yeah, this does just die to one single band. I figured it would die to Gamma, but like I kind of forgot it was only gonna take one Gamma, to be honest.
This homework's too hard.
Cool. Okay.
You're tough. I'm impressed.
Yeah, I kind of figured that wasn't gonna work. The board-based strat isn't that useful against artifacts, unless if I high roll it extremely fast. I have to get that shit out going second turn 5 for it to work. I find Moon so iffy to play sometimes. Sometimes it's easy free wins.
Why limit yourself to one dimension?
But against real opponents though, against people that actually know what they're doing, it's kind of whatever. It's kind of tough. Do I actually keep these this time? I lost last game because I didn't draw a decline. Oh, wait, this might work. The highest highs and lowest lows. Typically, I'm not sure what to actually do before turn 10. 'Cause it doesn't feel like doing cooldown chip damage is that useful.
Special assignment today.
Because most decks are able to clear and like heal back or whatever. Most decks can kill me before turn 10, but oh man, when I do reach turn 10, I'm unbeatable, dude.
May wings be at your back.
Ah, dude, next turn I can arcane AoE kill Miranda.
May wings be at your back.
Buff rune. People are begging to nerf artifacts. They're ignoring rune, and now we're saying buff rune.
Don't forget to review.
Thoughts on playing only one Ramian artifact? Ramia is like a huge power play, but Ramia is awkward though.
Special assignment today.
There's a lot of cases where Ramia just like isn't enough to deal with the situation in front of you. I just realized I don't have William. That's gonna be a problem later on. They probably have Snipe to kill and do the ward, so...
Ready, Rhea? Right behind you, Anne.
I love Lamia, but she is very situational. Lamia is broken when you can get the triple burns. But like, you have to be really confident. You have to highball a whole bunch of Alouettes or spell summoners to be able to go for the burn strat safely.
Caught us off guard.
Oh, you're asking for a hex, mate.
A lot of times Lamia into like the different type of artifacts isn't enough to clear whatever board you're facing.
Special assignment today.
I give up.
There's a storm.
Special assignment today.
I'm not going for a tempo play yet, so I'll just Evo trade. Lamia 3 beta is the only time she's useful. You'd be surprised by how hard a Lamia super evolve behind the ward can be.
Solve this.
But that's the thing, it's like, it's a situational thing. Sometimes beta with Strike Rush can clear boards, but it's the fact is that like, you're better off doing Orcus if you have her, you know? Most of the time you're gonna be super evolving Orcus if you have her instead.
May wings be at your back.
I saw artifact decks without even running Lamia. Yeah, if you're not as concerned about the burn strat is really fucking disgusting when you can resolve it, but it's situational, so. But like, I'm not sure what you'd be replacing Lamia for though. Aside from like budget issues, budget concerns. I can Evo again. Get another spell boost. Do I just go for it? 4 damage, no way.
You're done.
Yeah, I'm sure Rami will become way better when we have more artifact targets. Like, a lot of people think that Ramia is just there to summon out Beta, Alpha, Gamma, but you'd be surprised by how useful some of the smaller artifacts can be. But the emphasis is on the word can. It can be really useful, but like, you know, it's very situational.
Solve this.
I almost want to dim this hand away at some point. I want to hold Blaze in case I top deck a Coolon, but I probably would just die to William if I were to do that though. Actually, having multiple Strength Blast might matter.
What's known. Get lost.
Transcending time.
Why do sword players bitch about Portal? They make boards you need to answer every goddamn turn. It's not just that. It's not just that Sword actually is pretty strong and they're mad they don't get to do their thing. They're whining, complaining. It's not even just that. Sword players just don't know how to play around artifacts. Sword players were just tunnel vision on doing the same exact plays over and over and over again. Dude, I think I might make the D shift. I don't think I can survive past turn 9 at this rate.
The spark of knowledge.
Well, maybe I think I do play out my Blaze Destroyer to incentivize him to do a William. So it's less pressure on me next turn, maybe. Like, sword players will do the Zirconia Evo summon guys buff up board play every single game, die to Gamma every single game, and still complain about the matchup because they literally don't know how to play anything else. Sword mains don't realize that they have other, like, they don't realize that you can invest in the late game instead. You don't have to keep summoning the same boards over and over again that you know artifact is gonna farm over and over again. Because saving super evolves for Gino, Amelia, Amalia is actually extremely useful against artifact. In fact, part of the reason why I stopped playing artifact was because I kept losing to swords. I kept losing against good sword players. I got mad. Oh hey, top deck William. That doesn't do anything. Cool one is not lethal next turn, because I just won't summon a guy for him to super evolve into. Fuck it, let's go. Just get Astros, it's just that easy. Doesn't Sword lose in the late game to Portal? A lot of Portal, well, at least Artifact. Artifact's tools aren't that useful to clear both wide and tall. Amalia hiding behind 4 wards is a huge problem for Artifact, because they can't just Gamma through it. Even double Gamma doesn't full clear. I have another cool one just in case, I guess. Here we go! Just be a good player, get Astroth, be a good player.
On to the next round.
But the gamble worked, the gamble always works. Oh no, the gamble did not work. I did not even get a second decline. Oh, I just lose. Now I lose the cooldown. Oh, that's tough.
Caught us off guard.
Cooldown doesn't kill me on this fight, leave a board. Yep. That's why I didn't do Kaka's the previous turn. Or rather, I didn't play any falls the previous turn.
Let's end this.
Wait a second, I keep forgetting that Super Evolve has to, like, crash the guy. Wait, I actually got skill issued.
All burnt out.
Because those guys, yeah, those guys have low defense. I actually skill issued myself. I actually legit skill issued myself. Wait, no. I still would have been fucked though, chat. I still would have been fucked because they had 2 guys. I guess I could have traded Storm. Nah, yeah, I could have traded Storm. I got skill issued. They had 2 followers, so Evo clear wouldn't be enough to clear. But like, I could have been a pussy ass bitch, traded a Storm, summoned the 2 guys. No, like I did skill issue myself. Because I'd still have so much tempo on board that, like, he probably wouldn't be able to kill.
Medium rare.
Just leave Kakalis? No, I still had to kill the guys. Wait, no, yeah, if I traded the Storm, it would still would have been enough to kill Kuon. So I still died to whatever was on board. Mulligan for the AoE? Not that AoE. Wait, no, 10-10. No, yeah, 10-10 trade against the 2-2. No, yeah, no, I would have survived. For a moment, I was thinking about the old Storm. The old Shadowverse with 8/8 stats, I think it was. 10/10 Storm would have survived trading into Miranda. I got them confused in my head just now because I actually I was actually playing Shadowverse Classic earlier. I'm one of the only people on the planet that is still playing Shadowverse Classic. And I was playing the Satanael. I was playing Take 2. I drafted Satanael, which generates 6 random Apocalypse / Crocodile cards. So I was playing with 8/8 Shadowverse earlier today. That's my excuse. That's my very elaborate excuse. I strongly dislike Sagelight in this deck. Sagelight is like hard to find a chance to resolve, but like healing 4 is huge. Heal 4 can be just enough to help you survive.
This homework's too hard.
Oh, we have the out. We're so good this game. If they go wide again, we just arcane.
Lord Commander.
We fucking lose! Like, it's Angrea, but Angrea is not a full clear though, which is a shame.
Ready, Graham? Right behind you, man.
Boo!
Defeat is not an option. It's over. Rematch.
I yield.
It's huge, but sometimes I can see it being dead. Most of the time it's dead. But the thing is though, it kinda has to be there for the option. That's the thing. That's the unfortunate reality of it. Okay. I still have Arcane. I don't know if I keep Luminous up though. Do I dare trade Anne into Luminous? Oh yeah, it kills my Anne too. That's funny. It is Nova Flare after all, so.
Lend me your courage. Just tell me who to skewer.
To the shore
Me
victory.
aid
William's at 6, so William can.
Lightning.
I can do William back to back for a bit at least.
Understanding is the first step to conquering.
But like most of the time, I'm only really doing Sage Light if my opponent has 0 tempo, or if I just happen to have declimb, so I can use Sage Light to heal before declimbing. You know, it's situational, but you kind of have to have it for the option.
New year, new me. Not all is lost.
If I evolve, I can reduce these two. Clone trades a couple rushes.
You're done
Oh, you're asking for a hex, mate.
I might give Arcane Explosion a shot, seems okay. It's like another situational option. It's pretty good going first at least.
on the battlefield.
Pardon my language.
Yeah, I don't think I'd bother doing cool on Super Evolve. I just trade my 2 guys and then
To the edge of what's known.
play A Blaze.
This is
I can coin! Fuck it. No, go them. Hello, hi.
pierced through the heart of darkness. By my blade.
That was the best card. Sword's best card that isn't Alibert's. Remember, Sword mains, you don't have to save Super Evolves for Alibert. You don't have to spend the entire game saving Super Evolves for Alibert. I can easily clear with Coolon again here. You know, right? But oh god, speaking of Alibert, I do just die to Alibert next turn. I can Miranda Super Evolve and just do double Sage Light?
knowledge. The spark of knowledge.
Sage, that's a pretty cool card.
Special assignment today. None shall escape the lash of my flame.
Hope you're ready for a pop quiz.
I do need to trade one guy to kill that though, sadly.
So, this is to be my legacy.
Okay, I have William. Assuming they don't do Amelia board like a good player. If they don't do Amelia bubble, yeah.
To the shores of
I can do William to clear. Kulon on. Kulon with demonic is 13 damage.
May wings be at your back.
Back to back Kulon, huh? Obviously only one of them is gonna be able to storm a guy, but I don't know, like I could do Anangrea and trade. No, that's real bad.
New year, new me. Not all is lost.
The fact that Amalia's gold is absurd. Yeah, Amalia is the best card in the whole class. Bad sword players don't realize how easy it is to abuse Amalia. Amalia is what wins you the games against the artifact matchups. Ooh.
Reason to the shores of victory.
Ambush sword. I guess I just gotta do it. Because if they don't have the Bane, they still have to trade a couple guys. It's too off, yeah. I think I'm better off using this demonic for an actual rush here.
I walk the fivefold.
Do we slam cool? There's really not much else we can do, so might as well. Oh, JP Marcotte was booster set 9.
Useless.
I think she's about like 120 in English. Which isn't that bad for a leader. She's not as bad compared to Orcus and the Shenna leaders, which are like 350 each. Maybe Anne can clean up next turn. I highly doubt it. Ooh. See, high ladder sword players are actually scary because they know how to play their cards and they draw the right cards when the good cards are good. Did SVE West get cucked again for leaders? They got cucked in a different kind of way. So the past 3 or 4 expansions of Evolve just did not... Oh, they just didn't have any leader cards at all.
Fear the dark because it hurt me.
Oh, he's so smart and handsome.
Let this be the war to end all wars.
Into the night.
Sword players just eating. Yeah, that's why it's so frustrating when you listen to sword players complain. Because they actually have so many good options, they just don't know how to use them.
You're tough. I'm impressed.
Sword players complain about so much shit. But they don't realize that, like, you kind of need a deck like Artifact to be able to clear their early boards, so like, attempt to counter them. And even then, Sword still has plenty of answers in the late game to deal with Artifact. Sword players have no idea how good they have it. It's still not a top tier deck, but it's still a very strong deck. But Shadowverse Evolved, they weren't getting leader cards in the past several expansions, but for set 10 for the anniversary, they just kind of shoved all the leaders in as box toppers. Since it's an anniversary set, it was like, oh, let's do a special thing. Let's shove all the cocksuckers into one expansion as box toppers. And let's make those box toppers only once per case. Let's make those leaders once per case across 14. Oh, the one time I keep decline. Let's do 14 box topper leaders with only one per case. That's a brilliant idea. That's gonna sell so many more boxes. I just started playing Shadowverse. I went on a 9-game winning streak with Sword. Pretty good deck. To be fair, Sword is extremely strong on beginner ladder because aggro decks just do really well for beginner players and also against beginner players. You're gonna start to feel filtered by artifact the more that you climb. But do understand that Sword has options against Portalcraft. When you're against Portalcraft, don't stop trying to do the Luminous or ooh, the best card.
May wings be at your back.
When you're against Portalcraft, stop trying to do the early boards with Luminous Evo or Draconia Evo. Just try to focus on saving Super Evolves for Amalia in the late game, and that's going to help you out a lot. So they're strong and honest, boring but honest. They're honest for now. We'll see how long that lasts. Yeah, I kind of do need to undergrade through that because of UD. UD here to force my hand.
Defeat is not enough. It's over.
Sword players pride themselves on being the honest craft when they're the craft that does the easiest shit for free. Albert for 12 isn't honest. I don't get that mad about Albert for 12 because there's so much stuff that stops Albert for 12, you know? There's a lot of ways to play around Albert. So Sword players that realize that they don't have to just focus on Albert for 12, those are the guys that scare me. The Sword players that use a percentage of their brain, those are the real threats. Wait, Dirk is kind of gassed right now. What the fuck? Let's buff up this blaze, I guess. Hello, Lou. Can't use you quite yet. I could use you, but... Oh, I think I had the Evo. I don't want to take 5 from Dirk. I can overdraw 1 with Lou, surely, right? What's the worst that can happen? Miranda, who asked? Sword is honest, Kage, Storm, and Evo, Sword, back in Fortune Sand, sure is honest. Yeah, like, Sword has its own nasty shit. Sword has its own vices. Sword still OTK is just like all the other dishonest classes. You just think it's more satisfying because you're using followers to do it, but yeah. But like, Sword still is one of the least offensive classes though. In comparison. That doesn't mean it's innocent, but like, it still isn't as nasty as Runecraft. I want to go back to my honest Oswald Sword. So here's an observation I've had about Sword players chat. I'm always bullying Sword players on this channel, that's just my bit, but like, woo. Woo! Do I actually? If I do this, I can't draw. But also, like, my hand is kind of too full anyway to draw right now. I want to keep William for the... Wait, can I just do double?
Thanks for the business.
I think I do just go for double blaze to scare them. I mean, it's puppets. They have the tools to deal with it, but like... If they don't... It forces them to use our enhanced puppets, which means that they can't do as much dirt. If I force them to use our enhanced puppets, they have less burst damage with Orcus later on. I want to room punch Zirconia. Zirconia is so fucking hot, dude. I'm so mad at Sword players because they have it so good. Zirconia is so hot. Anyway. Here's my observation about Sword. I always bully Sword. I do it as a bit. But an actual unironic observation I've had This isn't just me trying to be mean or anything. It's just what I've observed, right? Sword players get really mad. They get really inconvenienced. They have a whole lot of trouble the moment they have to check their skill. The moment a sword player has to do something actually complicated and skillful, they have so much trouble. The reason why sword players have so much trouble against Portalcraft, despite it not being as bad of a matchup as they think, is because they have to think through the Portal matchup. I saw back in Oswald, it was so fucking funny. There were sword players that were getting upset about Loot Sword. There were sword mains that just didn't like playing Oswald Loot Sword with Barbaros because it was the most skill-intensive sword deck ever made. Like, it literally filtered so many people. It was so funny. So it does give the top 5 of having no thoughts. Here's the thing though, don't get me wrong. I think an easy to play deck is perfectly fine. A straightforward, normal deck, make guys do big damage deck like Sword is perfectly fine to have in the game. I don't want to come off as a I don't want to be like, oh, I play a complicated like Portalcraft, I'm so much better. No, I don't want to be elitist because my deck happens to be more complicated than your deck. But like, this is just my observation, man. Like, people are complaining about playing Sword this tournament against Artifact, but like, I get farmed by so many Sword players on high ladder.
New year, new me.
Oswald Loot Sword's peak loot mechanic. I was actually kind of mad I didn't have enough time to play Barbaros back then. Because I had to actually sit down to learn it. I just never had time for it. I didn't want to misplay with Barbaros on stream, so I just didn't get around to building and playing it. Having a simple deck around is good for getting new players. I actually like the way that Swordcraft is right now. I'm building Swords players right now. But I love the fact that Swordcraft in its current form, it's like a pretty sorry, I'm blanking right now. I just drew into the women. I get to do the thing next turn. Do I die soon though? If I can get a heal, I'd rather heal. Good old Arcane. Nothing beats Arcane. His hand is a little bit cloggy, but I guess it's not too cloggy for D-Shift Kokais because we do have the lose. Theater takes up too much board space, so he can't kill me with an Orcus next turn. And I don't think he has in-hand, so buff puppets right now anyway. But like, I actually like that Swordcraft is an easy to pick up, but like difficult to master deck right now.
I don't miss.
Maybe difficult isn't exactly the correct word, but like, there's subtle stuff about Swordcraft right now. Meanwhile, speaking of Brain Dead,
Open thine eyes, traitor.
Lamau. So good this game.
None shall escape the lash of my flame.
Transgression be consumed.
Didn't even have to dig for it. Honestly, sometimes spellboost is more brain dead compared to sword, but
Victory is mine. That feels correct.
I enjoyed Hose Me format. I did not enjoy Hose Me format in rotation. I did not enjoy rotation Hose Me format.
Medium rare.
The fucking board cucking with the ambush fury was frustrating. It wasn't that broken, but it was just annoying. I'm never gonna see William ever again. Getting him out of here. Satan Super Evolve is demonic. It's so nasty, man. Like, on one hand, it does take until turn 10, so it's not abusable. But like most decks are grindy enough to reach turn 10, so it is abusable. Like Satan OTK doesn't work against decks like Sword that put too much pressure on you, but against a mirror match, I'm actually going first in the mirror match here too, so...
Special assignment today.
Ruin work for that OTK? I wouldn't go that far. It takes effort, but it's still a brain dead OTK though. Like me personally, I especially hate the Kokias OTK. Is because my main deck right now, I'd say that Pure Puppet is my main deck at this point. Pure Puppet dies the Kokias OTK.
Don't forget to review.
I think I need another draw quite yet. I would love to draw Flame Destroyer though. And if I overdraw one, the worst I can overdraw is Kokias.
May wings be at your back.
2 William is okay, I guess. The worst I can top deck is Kokias. Did you hear some Dragon players want Drazael back in Standard? Yeah, sure, and I want Tolerance back in Standard. But like, you're not you're not gonna see me advocating it in earnest now, are you? I can try the RNG Lu into the gaze, maybe.
Special assignment today.
I give up.
Snipe is here at least. Yeah, I guess I'll do it. It's good enough. I still have to evolve for it, but that's fine, I guess.
This next one's for extra credit.
Just because so-and-so class wants to have so-and-so back doesn't mean that it should, you know? Although I do think we'll eventually get the Oswald characters back in Worlds Beyond. Since, you know, Shadowverse is always recycling, retraining old characters. So I'm sure that we'll get a new Sephi at some point. We'll get a new kill shot. Just don't always draw legendary. Just don't draw legendary at all. Okay, we're both wasting evils on dog shit. That's kind of reassuring. Oh, Kane! I don't think I have to turbo declimb. Demonic Call might need to come in sooner than later, maybe. Hell yeah, brother! Get that shit out of my hand. Oh, he's playing attack!
May wings be at your back.
Bikini Sephi leader for summer, let's go. I hope we get more like Gunnar Altarts at some point. Make me spend all my money on Gunnar Altarts. Earthing it? Yeah, I saw a couple of this teching in a small Earth package. Astrologer especially is another cycle draw. It's an in-engine ruby. You can sometimes use the sigils for the AoE. Especially since you can use you can engage the gain sigil passively when you have extra PP to spare. So it's not bad actually. I think doing Kuon is a bit overcommitting, so I'll do Rangria.
Ready,
Duh.
Special assignment today.
Reach too high.
It's funny, my friend that finally just got into Worlds Beyond, like he built Earthlight spellboost, and I was like, Earthlight's a good engine, but it doesn't really have a win con here. So I don't think it's really anything to do with this. But now suddenly more people are actually playing Earthlight package, so maybe my friend was onto something. It was my fault. My bad for lacking faith.
Don't forget to review.
Okay, I can just do William back to back to back. Surely, eventually we draw a Crocatus, right? Do I need to Evo spell boost? I don't think so. Then again, William himself isn't really doing much spell boosting, so maybe I should be evolving.
New year, new me. Into the night.
Or I could just evolve next William if I'm not concerned. I don't think I can get Tidings resolved. If I'm on a heal next turn. Do I need to heal next turn? He has coin. There's a chance that he might be able to do demonic call with Ku and kill me.
Edge of what's
With
known.
coin next turn.
Get lost.
None shall escape the lash of my flame.
Crawl like the vermin you are. Pardon my language.
There's the cock! We just have to survive one more turn. Stupid evolves are gone.
New year, new me.
He still has a chance to coin into Kokai and Sasadama to kill me. He also has a EP still as well too.
The spark of knowledge.
You're done.
Oh, you're asking for a hex, mate.
Yeah, Decline gets put to 0. Hawk gets mentioned. We have an extra D shift if we really need it.
Thine eyes, traitor.
Yeah, he can Sodomize me. He's going for it.
On to the next round.
Now I understand why people say TCG reviews are shit. It's mostly the meta / bad players. Most of the time, even when you ignore the review bombing for Shadowverse Beyond, most of the time TCGs have bad reviews anyway. Just simply because it's people complaining about the meta. Or people complaining that, oh, we're pay to win. All my opponents have legendary cards, so it's pay to win. Like, even if we didn't have review bombs, the Steam reviews for Worlds Beyond would have been mixed anyway. Like, how Shadowverse Classics reviews have always been pretty bad. Because it's always people complaining about meta, and they never change the reviews after the fact. We win, right? Surely, right?
Thine eyes, traitor.
I got Astaroth like twice already today, so...
On to the next round.
I can reroll.
I walk the 5-fold path. Out of my way.
With this, all I need is just Sodomize and that's it.
On to the next round.
Fair and balanced.
You stand only to be reaped.
None shall escape the lash of my flame.
Crawl like the vermin you are.
God, it's so fucking dirty. But I have no qualms. I have no qualms doing cock OTK in the mirror match.
Mine. That feels correct.
I have no guilt doing it against my own kind. The meta could be literally anything and people will bitch about it sadly. Yeah, that's why, no matter what TCG you go to, it's not people talking about the actual real problems of the game or the client. It's people complaining about the meta or pay to win because they can't afford more. They can't afford all the legendaries that they won.
Let's get this over with.
It is what it is. 2 lose a bit too much. I don't trust myself keeping Destroyer in a mirror match because, you know, mirror match has so many outs against it. Just kill them before you get they get to turn 10. But I'm a bad player that can't kill them before turn 10 because I'm a bad player. I'm a bad player that can't get my double Orcus against spell boost. It's pay to win when I lose and skill when I win. Exactly. It's skill when you beat the spell boost player with your free-to-play sword deck.
May wings be at your back.
I mean, it is to some extent, but yeah.
May wings be
Is
at
that
your
the such P Tonko? Hello, Inqui. Oh no, P mentioned. Now I have to go soon. Now I have to go P soon. I've reached that point where I have too many bad cards in my hand. Cool. I can use my coin to do a Lou and overdraw. Is that a good idea? I haven't been punished by my overdraws yet, so surely it's a good idea. In fact, I'm gonna be overdrawing too. I could just waste Sage Light, to be honest. I probably should. That's so bad. That feels so bad.
The spark of knowledge.
Brick Gaming. I'm not as concerned about Brick yet. It's around turn 5 I start worrying.
Don't forget to review.
That's something, you know. Alan Gray is pretty okay. No declimb though. I'm starting to get worried.
Ready, Graham? Right behind you, man.
The devs think declimb and Kakashi would be a combo as a player's thing. I would like to assume that the devs knew about the interaction. But there's so much shit that gets cleared that makes no sense at all. I bet the devs just forgot that Super Evolve was burned. Like, I can imagine that devs just completely forgot that Astaroth with Super Evolve was an instant OTK. I'm not confident they think that far ahead.
New year, new me.
Sing a William already?
Oh, you're asking for a hex, mate.
I guess we just set shit up by now.
I give up.
Arcane! Good old Arcane. Nothing beats Arcane. The hit Netflix series Arcane.
Pardon my language.
I give up.
This is getting weird. I think I Radiant Blaze Destroyer just to make space in hand. I can't commit to doing cool. I'd rather not commit to doing Kuons, you know, before I have Declimb in hand. Weird. It's one of those kind of games, huh? I'm pretty sure they know about it, but were like, okay, here, send it. Like, oh, turn 10 is like way too long anyway, so turn 10 OTK. The game should be over by turn 10. That's usually my philosophy when it came to Shadowverse Classic, to be honest. Declimb overrated. Who needs that in the mirror? That's literally how you win the mirror. It's from Kokada's Declimb. Chat, how many... Okay, how about this? How many demonic calls do I need for the Kuon OTK? Because the normal Shikigami just counts all Shikigamis destroyed in general that turn. I need all 3. That's not fucking happening. No way, right? Okay, that was Declimb. Yippee. Now what? I can clear my baby papers and then Stormy Blast this one, I guess. No, I had to coin that. I guess I don't value the coin. I don't value the coin as much in the mirror match anyway. Because coin doesn't let you OTK on 9.
To the edge
I think we need more grindy games. Yeah, that's why I actually love how grindy this expansion has been so far.
No! Caught us off guard.
That's why I hate Kokata's combos, because it just instantly wins through the grind. But Puppet is my favorite deck to play because it reaches that simplified game state where it's like all the evolves have been expended. You guys are just slapping each other to death at that point. And puppets are really good in the simplified game state because your puppets clear most of their threats. Okay, so now
I give up.
I can heal, yippee. I mean, I did some damage, so I don't have to try to hold these demonic calls as much, maybe. I can arcane!
Pardon my language.
I've seen games actually go to deck out. Now he just needs Spartacus again. Yep, good old honest swordcraft with Spartacus.
Special assignment today.
Swordmains complain about OTKs and auto win cons when they have Spartacus. Spartacus was never meta though. Now, Spartacus was meta actually in unlimited format, but nobody plays unlimited format.
Don't forget to review.
Shit, he also plays arcane, we fucking lose.
May wings be at your back.
No cock.
The spark of knowledge.
Okay, I just have to aim for a cheesy double cooldown, I guess.
I walk the 5-4 path.
Unless his cooldown is cheesier than mine's. No, I wouldn't be. He had to play the Shikigamis first before resolving the cooldown, right?
Beyond time.
He is climbing. He's got the Altarts. He's a really good player because he has the Altarts. He's not that good of a player. He doesn't have the fully animated. He's not that good.
I give up.
New version of Spartacus will fill the board with wards too. Yeah, just make every sword card just be full board with wards. That's all they need.
None shall escape the lash of
I probably should. Oh no, he has a second super evolve though. Wait, no, this is fine. I can just do within Afton. Because I think doing with that kind of I can't punch to the noble right now anyway, otherwise. Yeah, I just heal to William and pass.
the spark of knowledge.
New year, new me.
Because second cooldown doesn't kill me. If he has cock now though, that would be concerning, but it should be fine. Yeah, no need to gamble quite yet. Next turn we can gamble. Have they played all cool ones now? Do they have one more?
Ready, Graham? Right.
They have two more. Huh. Cool. Claiming William is so satisfying. William is so good. It's just annoying because he clogs too. Oftentimes he clumps together. Usually it feels like whenever I play spellboost, I get stuck with 5 Williams in hand.
My language.
But he is really important for the late game, of course.
Special assignment today.
Okay, so, just go for it. If it doesn't work, he still has low... He still doesn't have enough damage unless we top deck's cooldown, so we should be fine.
I walk the 5-4 path. Out of my way.
Oh, hey, I can play you? Sure.
On to the next round.
Interesting. I'm pretty sure we just go for another climb though, right? Just keep gambling, keep re-rolling. Well, he keeps coming back, but it's also like, you know, we can't use the other D climb yet, but we can still afford to do a Calcatus here, I think.
Useless.
I hope. I'm not respecting these two little guys. This should be... Oh, yeah, because if he has another Kuon, he has to trade Kuon and both of these guys into the Aura Ward. So he still wouldn't have enough for full OTK. For full lethal.
I walk the five-fold path out of my way.
Unless if he has his third D climb.
Beyond time.
For real? This shit looks so much fun. You hate to admit it, chat, but like... What? He's so good! You hate to admit it, chat, but like... You hate seeing spell boost, you hate being the victim of spell boost, but like... Piloting spell boost is a power trip, as you can see.
All burnt out.
All 3 D climbs into all 3 cool wounds, man. You really do just have to out gamble the mirror match, dude. Like, spell boost is the most fucking annoying deck to lose to. Ah, it's the most annoying deck to lose to, but like, it's got the most flashy finishers right now. You can't deny it.
Medium rare. Or well done.
Why limit
You
yourself
hate
to
them
one
because you
dimension?
ain't them, unfortunately. Eh. You gamble not clearing that 2-2. It doesn't matter if I didn't clear the 2-2. No, I guess it did matter. It did matter because he wouldn't be able to clear the aura that way. Yeah, I should have used a snipe. Damn. That actually was a skill issue in that case. Gundam's still the best finisher. Gundam isn't a full OTK the way that Kokatis is, the way that Kuon can be. That's the thing. Gundam is the most satisfying card in the entire game. By far. Well, it's not OTK.
Tickling purse, I hear?
Spellboost is one of the few decks that actually has a full OTK. That has classic SV energy. No, yeah, that's a good point too. William was spell boosted. I'm actually just bad at the game. William was spell boosted, so I could afford to have him AoE.
This homework's too hard.
That was just me getting too greedy. To be fair though, can you blame me?
Special assignment today.
Can you blame me for disrespecting my opponent, thinking they wouldn't get the third Kuo and the third D climb? I can do Anna, but I don't have important spell boost targets yet, so I'll just play the best card.
Thanks for the business.
Especially since it was like different turns. It was different turns. So like, if he had all 3 Kuons still in the deck, or all 3 D climbs, that would have been one thing. But I figured that he already expended a couple, so I would have been safe. But that's the thing, is that you're never safe against spell boost. I don't have snipe. I am bad. Good old arcane. I don't have demonic call, so arcane doesn't... Well, obviously it doesn't do anything. Do I just heal? I don't like committing to Anon Grave without having D climb yet, so...
Of knowledge. I give up.
You know what though? I changed my mind again. I fully should have expected a third D climb because it was the leader art. It was the alt art D climb. So as you know, anytime the opponent has the higher rarity card, it means that they're the better player. So
Special assignment today.
May wings be at your back.
weird. I mean, this is fine. I'm just getting kind of annoyed at this point.
Special assignment today. This next one's for Exalt This. Don't forget to review.
Yeah, like declimb into multiple Kuons. That was a combo that was advertised when Kuon first got revealed. But like, it's not really a thing that actually happens that often, so it's not a combo. Oh no! It's not a combo I typically respect. It's over, dude. Is that dude's entire deck animated? My artifact deck is almost animated. I have most of the animateds for the craft, but
The vermin you
I gotta start Apprentice Globing the basics.
Don't forget to review.
I don't even have William. I don't even have William to clear this. Outskilled yet again.
I'm impressed.
Oh my god, dude. And we deranked. Wait, how many losses was that actually? Let's see if we can get a grasp on the system here. What? I get that it's like overall win rate. Oh, actually no. I heard someone say that it checks every 15. I think it was. Can I count high enough to 15? Wait, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I lost 8 of the past 15. Is that how you get deranked? Degrouped? It's so easy to get demoted. Like the system is really fucking weird. And it's not like your group actually matters at the end of the game. At the end of the day, your group doesn't actually matter. It's not a big deal whether you're Sapphire, Ruby, or Diamond. It's just annoying. The principle of the matter is annoying. So I guess the tentative theory about how demotes work is that you have to, if you lose a majority of the previous 15, of the last 15 games, you get demoted. At least that's my theory for now. Put me back in Diamond. Once I reach Master Rank, it stops. Once you reach like the lower part of Master Rank, you can afford to just play meme decks. Actually, against Artifact, against Portal. I'm gonna try to high roll the Blaze Destroyer against Portal. Ooh! Just don't lose! Yeah, it's my fault for losing.
For you, dear, I would give
Getting double RP is nice though. Is it even double though? It doesn't feel like it's that much more.
Take my life.
Like, yeah, you rank up faster, but are the multipliers even that much higher?
You, dear, I would give
Diamond is double? It sure didn't feel like double when I was in Diamond, but yeah, sure. Okay.
May wings be at your back.
I'll take your word for it, chat. Chat, is this true? Is this real? I'll just believe it's real, chat.
I would give anything.
Good old Arcane. I love Nova Flare.
Take my life.
Now what? Yeah, sure, I can get Blaze Destroyer out pretty fast, but like, then what? Actually, if I do Miranda Cosgrove Evo, Spellboost 3, I can do Anne and Greya with Blaze Behind Ward on turn 6, maybe. Emerald is 1, Topaz is 1.1, Ruby is 1.3, Sapphire 1.5, Diamond is double. Oh, okay, okay, cool. So like, once you reach Master Rank, you don't you stop caring about groups. If you're not concerned about reaching Grandmaster, which there isn't really incentives to reach Grandmaster, at least for this season, right? You can start dicking around and playing bad decks. It's why there's a lot of Emerald ranked Master players, actually. That's how it was in Shadowverse Classic, too. Serious Master Rank and Shadowverse Classic, you can't lose points. You can't demote at that point, so...
Special assignment today.
And I'll keep the Stormy Blast, I guess. Group is a pride thing. Exactly!
This next one for extra credit.
It hurts my pride getting demoted from groups.
Knowledge.
Like, in practicality, it's not that big of a deal at the end of the day, but it's frustrating. Being down is nice practice, though. Yeah, like, if you're a competitive player, you have to crawl your way back into Diamond to get the real practice in.
Circus.
And sort of regularly queue into other pros. I'm not sure. I don't know the pro scene enough to be able to tell. I feel like I did queue into... Well, I saw some JP users that had funny letters at the front, so I'm assuming those were teams.
Ready, Graham? Right behind you, Anne.
I guess we just go full tempo. I wasn't paying attention to his fusions chat. Does he have Gamma? Or is he trying to go for Beta Burn? Cause he would need to do a double Gamma to full clears, which he probably doesn't have ready. I'm sure. I'm assuming. There's no way he has it. He's a bad player. He doesn't have it.
You're done for. Defeat is not an option.
Defeat is not an option.
Dude, watch the thingamajigs.
Also, with the change of how rank points work, a lot more people are probably going to be in Grandmaster. They might change how Master points work when Grandmaster gets introduced. Oh, we don't even have Grandmaster at all? Period? I just sort of assume that we have it, it's just you don't get anything special for it. One of the most regretful things I did during Shadow's run was liking Mr. Bay Loop. Ah, yes, good old Honest Sword Crap with Mr. Bay Loop. How could I forget? He's a good player. I guess he spent the coin for that. I guess that's fine by me, but I have no follow-up. I literally might have to do a decline next turn just to reset my hand. Mr. Bay was the most honest sword deck because it showed the true colors. It exposed sword players for what they really are. Yeah, now we just wait. Fine by me. Works for me, brother. Go ahead and do your Orcus next turn, man. I'm fine with that. Wait, how much spellboost do I need for this? I actually do. I still need to play cards to get spellboost, to be honest.
Ready, Graham? Right behind you, Anne.
Right behind you, Anne.
Special assignment today.
Oh, unless if I top deck a spell, I can't get the Decom 2-0 with Kokaris next turn. I'll top deck a Kuon, it'll be fine. Wait, no, I don't want to top deck Kuon because it doesn't clear. Oh, you're not even doing that.
Change doesn't scare me anymore.
Is he fucked?
Trajectory.
Well, no, maybe Amiibo is enough to... I think maybe Amiibo is enough for him to get the Gundam.
Don't forget to review.
Caught us off guard.
Hello, Kuon. Yeah, this is perfect because I don't even have to super evolve Kuon here.
To the edge of what's known. Get lost.
No, I didn't trust myself preemptively evolving around. I didn't trust that shit. Well, it would have been okay, but I would have had to commit to super evolving William, so I just assumed I would top deck something good instead.
Am I stronger?
Portal does not have banners, they don't have substitution, so they can't stop my other spell boost last words here. He doesn't have beta. True heroes don't need a beta phase. I meant to say gamma. Have I been saying beta? I've been saying gamma. I meant to be saying gamma the whole time. saving Evos with Shadowverse 3. Saving Evos is really fucking important in this format. Probably cast Gamma, which is fine because he does have a spare. He's not generating anymore though. Hey, he gave me a follower to Super Evolve against. That's cute.
On to the next round.
I'm bad at this game. Hey, Miranda, hi. You can't do Gundam through the Demon of Pergusis. I probably shouldn't play both of them, just in case he does play Orcus, so... I'll invest into these guys. I just play Miranda just as another guy, I guess.
Special assignment today.
Yeah, I got skill issued. I've had several Astronauts this stream, so you've had to whiff at least once.
This might hurt.
I want to be heard.
I wish Purgation Demon still discarded too. The random discard is such a funny mechanic that we just didn't see it that much of in Shadowverse 1. William? Sadly, William doesn't curve well with these other guys by now. I just do Purgasi. Oh, I forgot that you still survive. You only do 6.
None shall escape.
Maybe I should have done with him actually. However, once again, the Gundam doesn't kill this demon without forcing him to crash. Yeah, this still forces him to play awkward, so Silent Rider dies. Silent Rider wins next turn. So good this game. Should have gone for the heal. Why don't you go for the heal?
You stand only to be reaped.
Boom.
The heavens are arrogant.
I have much to learn.
Like the Purgason Demon Discord was like not really that
Victor is
good
mine.
in Classic,
That
but it
feels
was only really bad because that's all he did. If he had removal on top of the random discard, it'd be so funny. Imagine random discarding the artifacts, so we can't gun them the following turn. I also could have played both demons that turn too. Yeah, but it's funnier just doing Rider.
Medium rare or well done.
It's okay.
Enjoy yourself.
Haven. Haven's a matchup where we can do Kokai so TK as well, but like it depends on how strong the late game is. Honestly, maybe we keep with him against Stormhaven. Maybe that's a bit too ambitious. We can draw into him later. I want my early game spell boost. I want my Angrea, sure. It's not Angrea, but I want to have Angrea boosting Blaze Destroyer instead. Just to have them all die to Cup. So like you don't really see Haven that much on ladder. It's not even that bad. It's not that good, but it's not that bad. Stormhaven gets really, really tall bodies in the late game. Don't get distracted by Lapis. Lapis is just kind of a bonus. If they get Lapis, it's cool, but you don't necessarily have to win with Lapis last words and resummons. They play the giant bird. They can play the birds as small storms and play the giant bird as one huge storm. Hey Petty, how's the Kun in this game? It's okay, it was pretty cool. We have a lot of Kun still missing, but Kun is still mentioned at least. There are options. Some people don't even play Lapis. I like Lapis if she's convenient, but like, don't go out of your way to resolve Lapis because she is awkward. Like, you literally only play Lapis when your opponent has nothing, you know? Or if they only have one guy you can trade into. Lou? I thought her name was Lou. Did I say Lou? It's Lou is short for Lou.
This homework's too hard.
I have this habit where I say something and I read chat and I immediately forgot what I even said. Hero Sword is kind of based. Hero Sword has always been based. Is it really worst class by player rate or the card's just bad? It's worst class by player rates. The cards aren't that bad, but it is an uphill battle. Honestly, Storm Blast is actually kind of important in this matchup, so I think I do use Miranda Evo. Again, they get really tall bodies, so Storm Blast is actually really helpful. I mean, we do have William though.
Special assignment today.
I'm gonna eat my words later and just do Storm Blast now. Just because I want to save my Evos for next game. Anne Grey is like lesbian funny. They are the most iconic lesbians. Are they actually? I don't think they're like there's plenty of them in this game, obviously, but
Don't forget
trade? Eh? You're Stormhaven. What are you doing not storming face? What's even the point? Can't beat Haven with Rune. It's because Rune can just Cocytus. Rune loses the grind game against Cocytus. But I don't have Cocytus. I can try to bait out the cup with Blaze here. I don't feel good about playing Angrea though, because I still don't have Climb. And Grey are iconic enough to even have their own lesbian anime. True, but I'm not sure how popular the lesbian anime even was though. It was just a short form series, so it didn't really get that much attention. I'm not sure if it was big in JP. Maybe it was got some good attention in JP.
Ready, Graham? Right behind you, Anne.
I am from your questionable shorts. Is Anea a question mark, what the heck, Tonko? Welcome to the channel. Is that short like actually pop up on people's feeds? Not just my subscribers? Oh, Maeve is really annoying. Maeve is frustrating because they just get another cup. They might make themselves use another cup to kill Angrea though, maybe, but Kukaz might need a nerf. I feel like Kukaz himself is fine because most decks use him as intended as a grind tool. It's just Decline that makes it broken, that makes it a full OTK.
Ready, Graham? Right behind you, Anne.
I think that's one of those cases where you probably should nerf the spellboost engine instead, but like, I'm only saying that because I play Kukaz in my other decks, so I don't want Cock to get nerfed. See what I mean? Like, Lapis is not even that great, but like, you play her when the opponent is bad and just has nothing to play anyway, so. Yeah, I can do Cool, but I don't think Super Evolve is that useful though, against this matchup. That Decline is dropping way too late, man. Can I get the Aeneas short to 1k viewers? I think the best part about the Aeneas short is the fact that it's one of my only shorts. Like, I was planning on making more shorts for stream highlights, but I never did, so the fact that it's the only one makes it stick out way more.
To the edge of what's known. Get lost.
It's so fucking lame though.
Crawl like the useless.
I don't know, maybe they don't have another cup. I'll just try to go for tempo now and just bet they don't have another cup. They probably do. Yeah. Done go. Do you see the Pecora stuff in Death Stranding 2? I gotta hop on Death Stranding 2 now. Damn. I guess I can do another Kuon. I can do Coin Kuon. Super Evolve. I don't even know if Super Evolving is worth it though. I think I just do the coin just so that like it's a giant ward. Don't need to make any more shorts. You've already made peak. There will be a bit more normal uploads on this channel. I will say that. Maybe not on a regular schedule, but I actually am for real working on real videos for real this time. I actually do have a video that is finished, but it's not Worlds Beyond, and I kind of have to wait for it to get approved.
I walk the 5-fold path.
And the fact that it still hasn't been approved yet is scaring me. I'm just gonna do this shit. I don't fucking care anymore. I don't have the means to play well in this matchup anyway, so I'm just gonna gun it.
Without suffering, there is no glory.
If they super evolve, they can play a third cup, destroy board, and she survives. White woman! I cannot believe.
Through justice, we shall build heaven on earth.
I also recently unlisted a lot of my old videos. So the only regular videos on the channel right now are the Shadowverse Slaying video, the one that's only episode 1 and no other episodes. The one episode, the video where I was making jokes about Shadowverse college, them being college students, so I can do them. That was that did not age correctly.
This homework's too hard.
Hey, another decline, yippee.
New year, new me.
Hope never dies.
Yeah, we did not get the right cards to win the grind game here. There's the big storm. The giant burb storm.
Brace yourself.
I like how I call Jean White Woman. Yu-Gi-Oh! Has Goddess of the Underworld White Woman jump scare, and we have Jean. But like right now, the only uploads we have, we as in a collective, the only uploads I have right now on the YouTube channel, the only regular uploads that are regularly listed are the Shadowverse Flame video and the Mahjong video, which is Mahjong is dead and Worlds Beyond, so that video is also useless. But if anyone needed for some reason to go back and watch my vintage content, I have them in the playlist. They're just unlisted.
Medium rare or well done.
Okay, and Gray I mentioned.
Rain comes death.
I'll keep William. Hey, declimb early for once. I get that I usually like mulligan away declimb, but maybe I should be doing that less often. But I've had so many games where I just never draw into it after all.
Stick to your path, no matter the hardships.
By the way, chat, 1 more hour and we get to crack open the rupee galore chests. We can crack open the rupees galore chest in an hour and get like 5 vials.
Forged in steel.
May wings be at your back.
Where's my Nova Flare? I should have hard mulligan for Nova Flare.
So this.
My oath is fulfilled.
Rally to your king.
Are forged in steel.
The vials aren't bad. The rupees are dire. Actually, yeah, getting raw vials is kind of okay right now. It's not much. Like 50 vials is shit, but like you got every little bit counts. It's more directly helpful than by trying to collect 500 rupees for packs at this point, which is really depressing. Oh wait, what? CN server already have their chests?
Not all is
So what, are the bad chests gonna have like 20 rupees and that's it? Facing sword is suffering. He wasn't able to aggro me too hard this time, so I have enough time to stabilize here.
We fear the dark because it's let me aid you.
400 file, that's neat. The lowest I've seen is 100 rupees. It's so sad how seeing 100 rupees is actually depressing now. That almost works. Maybe I just do it anyway, actually. This survives, but... the second Anand Greya... not a full clear, but probably does put enough pressure that it does force him to play around it again.
Ready, Graham? Right behind you, man.
If I need to, I can do William into Blade Destroyer next turn if I want to.
You're done.
Do I go face?
Defeat is not an option.
Oath is fulfilled. My oath
It's
is
over.
fulfilled. My oath is fulfilled.
You're still getting wards, but the wards are not that big of a deal at this
It's
point.
over.
Well, I'd have to spend a coin to use Blade Destroyer next turn. That might not be worth it.
My star is the star of
Caught us
paradise.
off guard.
Young paragon.
The
dawns
fails clogging up hand as per usual.
Aid you.
Caught us off
Okay,
guard.
only one to face, that's fine. I don't have to spend it with him in that case. Arcane almost clears. I don't think I spend Super Evolve for Miranda though, that's a bit much. I can keep the Luminous alive for a little bit longer, I guess. Do I Arcane my own Miranda actually? Just so they can't Super Evolve, trade into it for one more damage. I think I do actually. It's not like Tempo Miranda does anything anyway.
I leave the rest to you.
Okay, so let's see how broken their late game hand is from here. Yeah, 100 rupees is like 20 rupees now. It's so depressing. Back in the day, it was like you'd be like, oh, that's one whole pack, yippee. What's with the Mask Ward group? They better get some lore. They have lore. Bro, every single Shadowverse card has lore. There's a page on it.
Lend me your courage.
When you're looking at the card details in your collection or whatever, there's a page that has lore. Yeah, there's a whole lore tab, so...
I need is your
And
heart.
you can also check the spells. Each respective ward has their own spell card that will add lore to.
Pluie de paix.
100 rupees used to be a whole pack, must have been nice. Well, yeah, but we also got less rupees in general. Like, it wasn't like super duper crazy, but it was nice at least. I can kill 2 guys. I'm assuming if they're spending barrier, if they're super on for barrier, they really want both of these to stay on board. And I can't full clear both of those in this if I can't decline. Well, I could decline, but it's not gonna work.
New year, new me.
We must stay strong.
Oh god, because I didn't save my evos for next game. William would be a super evolve. This William is too baby, man. I'm too scared to gamble this, man. I don't trust this shit. I expect this to be a good sword player, so I assume that there's a valid reason why he went for the Amelia barrier.
My first rejection.
I'm gonna respect it at least to some extent.
Fly forth into an endless sky.
Yeah, I can use that to super evolve face here.
Honor has no place on the
Damn, he's so good
battlefield.
this game.
Repent.
Even fate shall fall to this blade.
Super evolve with the Bane is pretty fucking annoying. Oh. Okay, I'm not quite... Oh, you don't even clear? Okay, I think I do declimb here. Lamau.
Of knowledge.
I think I coin declimb. What the fuck it? We ball.
The spark of knowledge. On to the next round.
Gamble. And
May wings be at your back.
and
May wings be at your back.
I can get this high enough at least. Wait, no, I'm almost out of PP. I can't insight quite yet.
This is not the end.
Ah, that's tough though. The gamble worked enough. It could have gone way worse, but eh. I have to redraw that boosted William to clear again there. I'm back to full HP, but like, eh. Holy shit, was so fucking good. You're at 3. No, I'd have to super evolve to play this, so just playing regular guy is fine. Gonna save the Destroyer for next game. Save the Destroyer for when I can hide it behind a ward. I could shotgun the Kokais from here if I really want to. Yeah, make them waste another Bane. How many have they played? They've played 2 Banes already. I can still super evolve and if I really need to.
Ready, Graham? Right behind you, Anne.
Is this gonna hit Amalia?
I give up.
Are you serious? Actually, I guess that works. I guess that works out. If I'm gonna super evolve, I'd rather super evolve and so I'll go for one more draw here. Hey, cool one.
Is this
I guess I don't
to be
super
my
evolve.
legacy?
Cool one mentioned, I suppose. Leaving up 2 guys is fine, right? He's gonna be preoccupied clearing these 2, right? Because he can do Owlbear, but Owlbear isn't lethal. Don, go, what game is this? Hearthstone? It's like Hearthstone, but like good. I'm so preoccupied just surviving for my life here that I have not been reading chat, sorry.
Hour of reckoning, Pops.
Damn, but you should have just expected your opponent to have everything. Have exactly what they need. I don't like Olivia. I don't like Olivia because she's not that good. She's not that bad. But she's not that good. She's okay. Okay, Gino Samuel is actually a huge problem. You wanna know what's embarrassing, chat? I actually had to go for unenhanced Ku on this turn. Because I have to kill that Gino. It's still gonna have double attack on the following turn if he survives.
Special assignment today.
To the edge of what's known. Get lost.
My oath is
In
fulfilled.
fact, I'm pretty sure I trade Celestial just to be safe.
Crawl like the vermin you are.
I don't think I'm in a position to really like push damage right now. As if I can actually handle the sword grind.
My oath is fulfilled.
I have to try to drag them out into a state where they only have this shitty 2 and 3 drops or some shit. I've never actually played Hearthstone. Like, you know, I make jokes about it just because, like, you know, everybody does, but surprisingly, I played so many TCGs. I've never actually played Hearthstone.
Into the night.
Ow. Once again, I'm pretty sure it's safer to go for the draw in regular Kuon just to stay wide. Because they still have another Bane somewhere, don't they? Yeah, they do.
This homework's too hard.
Holy shit.
To the edge of what's known. Get lost.
This might work, actually.
Not all is lost.
He's not expecting a third Kuon. But, like, I can't really compare the two accurately. I'm just going off of vibes from what people say in chat. And everybody, most Hearthstone players in my chat say that Hearthstone bad. But obviously, there's gonna be a bias against Hearthstone in my chat on Shadowverse because there's a lot of former Hearthstone. Oh, it's time for Arcane. Arcane kills my own guys. Hold up. Hey, Decline. Because these guys have lower defense, Arcane actually does kill them, but I think I just do another. Ah, but I can't do 7-cost cooldown this time. That sucks. That's so annoying. I have to do Arcane and trade into Amelia. Haha. Either that or I just go for this cooldown and just have the giant. He used the last Bane. To be fair, he has used the last Bane, so just doing the giant cooldown stats might be good now.
My oath is fulfilled. My oath is fulfilled.
I walk the fivefold path. Out of my way.
Do they have any more Banes?
My oath is fulfilled.
You give ward. I mean, more wards would be annoying, but Amalia is the one that gives rush and ward, right? I mean, Amalia clears this, I think. Well, no, I don't think Amalia would be enough to clear this because he's too tall. Geno kills, that's right, fuck. He would have slammed Geno though if he had it at this point.
Just tell me who to skewer.
To the shore
Let me
to
aid
victory.
you. I must.
Wow, her sounds legit fun. That's like unlimited, yeah, but how many people are actually playing unlimited in Hearthstone though?
Rally to your king.
Let me aid you.
That's the one that gives rush, but not enough rush. Oh my god, Arcane actually becomes lethal. Good old Arcane. Nothing beats Arcane.
Not all is lost.
I will not falter.
Yeah, so the reason why the Shikigami got even more stats is because Noble counts all Shikigamis kill that entire turn. Which is why you can do an actual full 20 OTK. If you have a chance to preserve all your demonic calls for turn 10, you can do a bunch of 0-cost demonic calls, trade the demonics, and then it'll count those stats for your cooldowns. So you actually can reach into 20 with that combo. But yeah, I've never actually played Hearthstone myself, so I don't have a fair frame of reference. I've only heard stories. I know about Yogg, you know, stuff like that, but like I always hear people say that Hearthstone is not free to play friendly. I'm not sure if that's just in comparison to Shadowverse, which is the most free to play friendly, or if it actually is just that expensive. I can't tell. Hearthstone is whale funny. I just gotta take my chat's word for it. I gotta do a is this true chat moments and just assume that that's the case because it's what I keep hearing from everybody. Sometimes I do see Hearthstone defenders. Like they'll say that some parts of Hearthstone are still pretty fine, but it's a Blizzard game after all. So I gotta go pee. I'm gonna do a quick pee break, BRB.
Thank for weights. They gave you a bunch of shit for coming back. Built like 2 meta decks already. Oh, okay. It kind of feels like Hearthstone is pretty bad, but it's not as bad as people make it out to be. It's bad in other ways, maybe. But no, yeah, that's actually the reason why I never got into Hearthstone. It's not because like, oh, it's not anime. I need anime. It's not because it's like, oh, the card art isn't anime, so it's ugly. No, the client just looks like the client looks ugly. The client is old. I think that the boards are the Hearthstone boards with all the clutter around the border is really annoying to me. It just looks hard to look at for me. Oh, even just like performance-wise, you disconnect. You can't log back in. Nice.
Well done.
With rain comes
Another sword matchup. Hard mulligan for Nova Flare. Good old Nova Flare. Nothing beats it. Oh no, we lose. That's not gonna help at least. You hear about the Hearthstone and Marvel Snap recent controversy? I didn't hear about Hearthstone's controversy, but I heard Igni talking about how Marvel Snap has an event where there's a card that literally costs $100 or so. Like, they have an event right now where the event is literally physically impossible to complete within its time frame, within its duration. So you actually have to pay to complete the event and get the card. Pretty cool. Is the card good too? I don't know how many people will actually have played Snap or know enough about it, but is the card meta?
Most who take the high road wind up dead.
You'd have to win like 300 games per day or something. That doesn't seem possible to me.
May wings be at your back.
Not with that attitude, at least. A lot of people I saw were playing Snap when it first came out. I never cared because Marvel stinky. Disney slop. Who cares? Who asked? But I gotta go to bed. Have a good bed, Loran. Thank for watch. Okay, just to play it safe, because he has Evo turn, I'll do double storm.
My oath is fulfilled. Let her run.
I don't know, man. The storm blasts are really important for Amalia, the tall bodies, but
Commander dons her mask.
this is the one matchup.
Reason.
This is like the one matchup we actually can still afford to do Zerkern Evo. Like, because this shit, like, sword players still do this shit against Artifact when they know it doesn't work, but against spellboost it's fair game.
Special assignment today. This next one's for
Any Saku who touches that Disney product deserves what they got. Yeah, I was still a Star Wars kind of guy up until Rise of Skywalker, and then that's like, I paid money to watch that movie. It's like, no, I'm just done forever, I guess. I give up.
Not all is lost.
Will doesn't need more spell boost. I'm not so sure I can turbo Disaster Civil Destroyer anyway. But then again, I don't think I can get a zoo finished on time. I might need to hard cast for next turn anyway.
So, this.
Hey Lou, I was just talking about you.
Lost.
The Lord Commander dons her mask.
Mama Snap is cute because it is different. It does play differently compared to other TCGs.
Reason.
But it's like kind of different where it looks like it was only really interesting for the novelty of it. I don't know if this is an unfair assumption, but it kind of looked like it would get old real quick to me. I don't know, man. William clears, but William feels like I wasn't expecting him to get the second Zirconia. They never expect the second Zirconia. I can't get Lu pings anytime soon. I'm gonna die, dude.
New year, new me. Not all is lost.
If he has a good play next turn, I'm finished. If Sword has a good play, I watched Rise of Skywalker in theaters. Yeah, it was really awkward watching in theaters, man. I knew it was gonna be bad, but I wasn't prepared for how bad it truly was. How bad it really would be. They exceeded my expectations. Okay, low tempo for once. Wow, that's fine by me. Oh, use this Lu to draw first.
This homework's too hard.
There's the and great ah. I don't think I play Destroyer. Destroyer is good against Sword if I can hide it behind wards. At least it's good to some extent. Pass! Play and next turn. I can declimb if I get really scared.
Fly forth into an endless sky.
Okay, cool. He just has to rebuild his resources right now. It's fine by me. Do you think Mysterio one-drop spell to add missile or circle fair in Worlds Beyond right now? I guess it wouldn't be that big of a deal, would it? Because I feel like the early spell was... wait, no. Destroy would become more abusable, maybe. If they had a more consistent early game spells, maybe.
I give up.
Third decline mentioned. I guess I do Anne.
Ready, Graham? Right behind you, Anne.
With Shikigami, so they can't just do Aldebaran quite by itself. I have all these declines, but I don't want to lose Cocytus. I'm holding on to Cock for dear life right now. But I have a feeling I'll have to do decline into something next turn. But yeah, Mamo Snap. I was talking about Mamo Snap, but I spaced out for like 10 minutes. But Mamo Snap was pretty unique for a TCG. But like, it seemed like the gimmick would get old real quick. I heard that a recent TCG that just came out, I think it was Ultraman TCG, actually kind of played like Marvel Snap.
Than a servant of the light.
They eventually added pack, but it's expensive and it's not even reasonable to buy them. Like how the rupee economy is currently in Worlds Beyond, but like 10 times worse. That's why people complain about the rupee. Like the rupee is fuck ass, but like it's at least still not as bad as some other TCGs. It could be way worse. I think I gotta climb to get out against Amalia here.
The spark of knowledge. On to the next round.
You forced my hand. Well, we have another decline, if anything. I gotta save William after, though. But I guess a Kuron is fine.
To the edge of what's known. Get lost.
Spending Super Evolve on turn 9 for a baby Shikigami feels bad. What? Whatever, man.
Useless.
Is this to be my legacy?
Preserving William is more important. Saving William for later on is more important than, you know, getting big Kuon. I still have an option to do another D-shift next turn if I need to. You're one people? Wait, really? I just assumed my views would go down since, you know, we're past release week.
The hour of reckoning approaches.
Why are you guys still here? I never look at my viewing numbers whenever I stream. 95 on Twitch, 63 on YouTube. I mean, YouTube's gone down, but it's still exponentially better compared to my usual YouTube streams. Oh, I can do thing. Yeah, let's just simply do thing and win. It's just that easy.
On to the next round. Victory is yours.
That wasn't victory, but I'll take it. Typical swordsman behavior,
Victory
just
of mine.
scooping before
That feels
even
correct.
seeing what I have. Giving up before they even have a chance. Giving up too early. I don't think I would have committed the double 5 drops because, you know, board clear is so important against sword. I think I was just thinking like silent matter and guy and, you know, work with that, but yeah, sure. I guess to be fair, there wasn't really much he can do because I was so far away from lethal anyway, so. I can't really blame him in that case. Drop to 95 the moment you said 101. Yeah. Anytime you acknowledge your viewers, people will drop out just out of spite. They had both the camels back was when the limited event card was so unreasonable to do. The Snap team said, "We aren't gonna make it better. This is what we want to do." Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, they like put out an official statement. It was like, no, this is as intended. I probably shouldn't full clear, but I'm gonna full clear. One draw card's enough, right?
Spark of inspiration.
Oh, hey. Cool.
For you, dear.
What's my deck list for rune? Most spellboost rune has like, they have similar lists just with a couple of flex slots, but remind me to show deck list at the end of this game because I will forget.
Special assignment today.
I'll be your mentor.
I think I'm seeing a lot of JP players gain the 1000 pack. Wait, is it out right now?
Don't forget to review.
I'm pretty sure JP would be getting it the same time as us. Man, it's so much damage already.
May wings be at your back.
Damn, Yuri. Anger emoji. Oh, rank chest, you mean? Wait, there's 1000 packs in these chests? Not even 100 packs, 1,000? Huh. Skill difference, huh? Yeah, this is kind of funky, but I think I actually spend my coin on draw Miranda, because I still want to draw into more spell boosting cards before doing Angrea.
May wings be at your back.
Good old Nova Flare.
Special assignment today. This next one's
See you
for
tomorrow.
solve this.
Take my life.
Mashiro got it.
Don't forget to review.
What just happened to my browser window? I don't know what just happened, but for some reason, my browser just combined my windows like this, so here, I guess, lol. Yeah. 1000 packs. That can just happen. Okay. Yeah, sure. Fine. Must be nice. That's like 4 sparks right there, dude. They got the ancient cannon? Is that gonna be a problem? I can go wide right now. And they might not have enough to clear quite yet, but they probably have Gamma.
Ready, Freya? Right behind you.
I'm just gonna be greedy. I don't have Climb to fall back on, so I'm just gonna be greedy now and see what happens. The arcanes are clumping together. Doesn't look edited. I am a professional graphic designer. Graphic designer, my passion? Eh. I'm not smart enough to actually determine for real whether or not it's photoshopped or not, but I don't see any obvious signs of editing at least.
The curious artificer dons their mask. Trajectory calculated.
Yeah, it has a holographic 1000. That's cute to make you know that it's special, as if you need help determining if it's special. Oh hey, guy survived. That's nice. I can super evolve face. Do arcane. Arcane's not enough to clear though.
To the edge of what's known. Get lost.
Because arcane actually survived, this smaller storm cooling is gonna matter.
You're done.
Crawl like the vermin. Useless.
Crawl like the virgin you are. Ancient Cannon does help to clear boards, but like it's tough against wide boards like this. And spellboost is proficient at going wide over and over again, so
This might hurt. Ambition, desire, nothing
Bye.
but vice.
okay, so my chip damage is not gonna work. Oh, it is fake? Okay, good. Gamage. Okay, good. Me being an honest, gullible boy, it's like I just took them for at their word. I was just like, oh yeah, I guess I'll believe it.
This homework's too hard.
Okay, so this is actually fine. Because if they can't, well, they're gonna heal because artifact, but low tempo turn, so we can just Sage Light heal.
It is what it is. The spark of knowledge.
Next turn, we do double Arcane Eruption to clear Valdemir board. He does Ramir triple beta, we do double Eruption. Lose to normal summon beta after that. William can handle Orcus board at least.
I don't miss.
Have we had Tonko do gacha round yet? Tonko has not been able to pull Jufufu because I've barely been playing Zenless. Tonko has not been able to pull Cartithia because Tonko lost to 50-50. Tonko has not been able to pull Skirk because Tonko's been barely playing Genshin. Tonko's been barely playing other gacha games because I've been playing this game. Obviously, I died the second Orcus dub. I also just died to Gundam soon.
New year, new me.
I've got no tricks up my sleeve here. There's not much I can work with.
The curious artificer.
Yeah, I'm about to
dons
lose, so
their mask.
now's the time to remind me for deckless. But like, the annoying thing about Cartithia is that like, I pulled her weapon. I pulled her weapon first because I had, you know, the weapon tickets. And then lost 50-50. So now I have to keep going to get her, right? I'm contractually obligated to keep pulling.
My language.
Hey, Eruption does kill this, but dirty Cartithia lover. I am okay with Cartithia. Like, I like small Cartithia, obviously, for obvious reasons. The big Cartithia is just okay. The big, strong hag Carthithia is just fine, I guess. I have not been paying attention to his fusion, so he might not have enough for Gundam, but he totally has enough for Gundam, so I'll just show off my double arcane and die.
Am I stronger?
The big god Carthithia, she is a brick shithouse. She is a huge surge of power. I just don't like that I don't get to play a small Carthithia the whole time. Who cares about Carthithia when Falova is here? Because I don't like Falova that much.
Why are you here?
Hey, ACS. ACS, thank for the raid. Hi, hello. Value this raid. I'm just glad to see you here, bro. Works for me. So let me get rid of the mixed animated so it's a bit more legible. Sorry, my toxic trait is that I see animated, I just play it, so. Like, obviously there's plenty of stuff you can change. Spellboost has several flex slots. You can drop William down to 2 if you want to. Arcane is supposed to be there against aggro, but like we haven't. Arcane's only really helped us maybe one time, to be honest. Triple Sage Light might be overkill. It's worth considering. People are playing the Emilu for a possible early AoE, like a first Evo AoE if you need to against aggro. You would also be playing the Clay Golem Summoner 2-drop if you're using Emilu. One thing that's underrated actually, like an underrated card is the funny Snowman. Snowman Army is actually pretty cool. Snowman Army is another spell boost guy that it sets defense to 1 and locks them. So not only does it make followers easier to kill, but there's actually some cheeky moments where you can use that to clog up their board. I was able to beat exactly 1 Protocraft player, 1 puppet player, because they were because I locked an Orcus, they weren't able to summon a second Orcus with another puppet for lethal. So I just barely survived by clogging up 1 guy on the board. We still got 20 minutes before the big gacha. Anyway, I think Falova is really mid. Falova has the old Wuwa style of
Medium rare.
edgy character design just for the sake of being edgy. I fucking hated 1.0 Wuwa. You guys, my regulars know this. I was ranting about Wuwa launch over and over and over again. I fucking hated the OG character designs. Falova has like way too many different design elements. She's over-designed. She's got the funny flower motif. She's got the bandages. She's got the eye patch. Wait, is it an eye patch or is it also bandages? She's very, very edgy. Obviously, she's an antagonist, so she's supposed to look evil, but like, there's so much shit going on in her design. It's a bit clunky. And the worst part is that she has the eye patch. She has the Chuni eye patch, whatever. And there's nothing underneath it. In a 2.0 story, you fight Falova and you get to see her under the bandages or the eye patch, whatever. And there's nothing there. She doesn't have scars. She doesn't have an evil eye or anything. She's just a normal woman.
May wings be at your back.
It's like, yeah, sure, she's pretty, whatever. But like, if you're gonna have a character hiding their eye, there should be a reason for it. It's not even that she's not even Chuni. If she was going full Chuni, that'd be one thing. But no, she's just bad. She's just bad bitch, and that's it. Okay, so back to back, Alan Gray is fine here because I'm boosting these two. William is also here. Demcar is also here. Looking good.
Ready, Graham? Right behind you, man.
I love Wu's character designs now. All the upcoming characters are bangers. Who we're talking about? Wuthering Waves, Fodova. Fodova is one of the OG antagonists that's going to become playable in soon. In next version, I think. Like, all the new region characters look so good, but the launch characters were such ass, dude. I liked Encore for obvious reasons, and that's about it. Waiting for Iono? Yeah, same. I actually have... What's his name? OG Shao at home. I do have, and apparently she's supposed to be support for him.
This brings me back.
I pulled him just because there was something to pull at the time. Wait, Arcane might work if it's aggro. This is a hard brick if it's just ramp, but like... I guess I can keep it, sure. But yeah, OG Woodward character designs were so soft, so it's been real good from 2.0 onwards, but it is aggro, so eventually we can do Arcane. Arcane might be too late if he has Marion buff though. When are we gonna get a shoulder? The Dragon Tiger Boy? How could I forget? I need the heals, but like... No, I'm not scared about... Like, I'm more concerned about draws and healing. I can get the full heal later on, surely, right? He doesn't count, he doesn't count, he doesn't count. Of course I love Wuwa. Every single character has an armpit window. No, every gacha game has armpit windows now, though. It's not like a specialty of Wuwa or anything. In fact, my favorite Wuwa character is Phoebe. She doesn't even have armpit, I think. Does she? I don't think so. I haven't checked in a while. We just win. It's just that easy. He doesn't even have RAM, so he can't do Forte yet.
The spark of knowledge.
And now we have Climb, so the Alan Grays get value now. Dude. GG. Did he just give up?
Ready, Graham? Right behind you, man.
Kraken's so good at game. I'm torn because Lupa is sex. Dude, Lupa is one of the hottest characters in the whole game. Lupa is such a bad bitch, but I don't have any fires. I didn't like any of the other fire characters, so like I literally can't do anything with her. Cool, and because of the ward. And I can do one Blaz. I guess that's probably fine. I don't really want to bother Super Evolving Kuon yet anyway.
Ready, Graham? Right behind you, man.
Special assignment today.
I guess I can afford to evolve. Can't, do I? Because Gyaru is still full clears. Although, like, they're gonna trade. Gravy is gonna trade into Blaze Destroyer, so. And Evo, I think, is still valid.
Defeat is not an
Did you actually watch the story yet? No, I'm gonna do a story stream. But I have to finish Shadowverse 1 story still, so that's not gonna be for a while. I have to do a whole story weekend to catch up, but... I know spoilers, though. I don't know if it's too soon to talk about spoilers, but I have heard spoilers. Super Evolve? Wait, he evos on Super Evolved? I didn't know that. Huh. Okay. I guess now I can do Kuon. I'd rather save Storm Blast for the Intimidates still. or the really, really tall guys.
To the edge of what's known. Get lost.
You're done.
Crawl like the vermin you
And I guess spellboost 3, damn I thought it was 1. It probably should be 1 to be honest. Spellboost 3 is way too dumb. It makes spamming out Blaze Destroyer so much more easy, and drawing it to climb late so much less punishing. Like, William clears Intimidate anyway, but just in case I want to do something else instead.
Witness my kung.
I don't know, is Lupa still good with Encore? I haven't played Encore in a while, but she's still, like, not even bad. Hey, heal. Lol. Wait, is that lethal? Can I count high enough? Is that one off lethal? Yeah, because regular cooldown is just, you know... Regular cooldown is just simply, 5 by itself, so... He can't really beat me from here at this point, though, I'm pretty sure. Oh, Tonko's bad, you forgot to draw first.
useless.
Oh, I should have negative evoed face. But I mean, the only real ward they have is Gyaru, right? And just one super of cool and clears a Gyaru anyway, right? E6 on the whole. I don't have E6 Encore quite yet, sadly. Yeah, I'm still saying Evil's next game. She gets fire attack and razor attack. Oh, wait, that does work for Encore.
Goes a long way.
I haven't used Sanho in a while either because I actually do have Vosgia.
Time to face my
I have Rococo for obvious reasons, but yeah.
Stand proud. You heard this.
Everybody skipped Vosgia because, you know, so-and-so character was right after.
That feels correct.
I forgot who, but everybody skipped her, except me. It was tough because I pulled for both Phoebe and Vosgia back-to-back, but it just kind of worked out, I guess. I'm just built different. No, we haven't seen Force in a while.
Medium rare. Or well done.
I long for sights unseen.
So we've only really been able to beat Force so far, just because the Force players we saw earlier were bad. I'm not sure what we're supposed to actually do against a good Force player. I'm gonna hard mulligan. That's a lot of draw. Do I coin Seraphic? Try to use Nova Flare to AoE clear. Miranda might work too. I don't have to coin Anangrea every time. I don't even have Anangrea yet. Betty, you have 67 Moon Winds. You're gonna overtake your Portal wins in no time. I have 138 Portalcraft wins already. I'm gonna be fine for now. I could try to coin into Nova if I get it next turn. I'm mostly considering doing coin Seraphic just because double Seraphic is kinda cloggy, but... William!
What's today's happy little surprise?
Do you have combo buff next turn?
May wings be at your back.
My win rate is Polar, then Moon, and Haven. Yeah, those are the only 3 classes I played.
Awaken.
I did get surprising amount of wins with Rune. Rather, I got a surprising amount of wins with Haven. I also have a lot of losses with Haven now.
Special assignment today.
Oh, I have 164 portal wins?
This next one's
Damn.
for X. So, this.
Same time tomorrow?
Special assignment today.
I'm gonna coin just to be safe. I don't trust that shit. I don't have my heals either. They did get the Godwood, so we're fucked. Maybe their Bales are on the bottom. Oh no, is Bale ever in the bottom 20 though? Usually, even against the Force players that can't do anything, the Force players that do brick still get bailed on time.
Don't forget to review.
Wiggle with your wings. Twinkle with your
Okay, that's
toes.
buff, but at least it's not too much damage to face. Unless you do evil face. Roach gets caught napping. At least with Roach, you can afford to draw into it later, but Baylor, there's a spellboost follower effectively, so you ideally want to see a murder. I guess Force does spam so many fairies that you can afford to, it's not too difficult reducing him in the late game. Good player.
Buddy. Being cleansed.
You're funny, you're cute and funny. Okay, looking smart is looking good right now. Can we win the 50-50?
I give up.
Eh. We can't even do and now. Cool.
May wings be at your back.
Okay, that's helpful at least.
Same time tomorrow?
Next turn, I can do double blaze.
So, this. 1, 2.
Depending on what they play, I can either do Kuon or Angrea with double blaze. If he has trade targets, I can do Coin Kuon with blaze. Depends if he kills me right now. No, there's no way, right? There's really no way, right? He'd have to still be able to kill me, surely, right? I heckin' love Maxi. I'm still a Maxi sympathizer. Yeah, you can change lobbies.
Don't forget to review.
Asia finals going on right now, but I've been so detached from pretty much every other TCG. I have not given a fuck about Yu-Gi-Oh! I have not given a fuck about Vanguard. DD Dynamite FTK. Okay, so I can't quite. He only has one guy, so I can't do the. I can't do a big Kuon double destroyer, but that's probably for the best though.
Ready, Graham? Right behind you, Anne.
I think I Evo for tempo. Because the gold can kill Anne, but it won't be enough to kill the Blaze Destroyers. Hell, I haven't even had any time to play Vice Force with the boys in a long time either. I haven't seen it in my friends in years because I've been too busy playing Shadowverse. Chess should be able to... We can probably open chess, I think, in like 3 minutes. It should be in 3 minutes. You got a whole meetup going on in lobby 20,000, 200,000. Are there actually 200,000 different lobbies? Surely I win 2.5 million, right? I've got streamer benefits, right? Surely. Maybe should have super evolved, bro. Maybe? Yeah, I guess you could still know summon one more fairy if you have one, which you probably do. Bail!
Curse you, Bale? May! I mean, forcing them to use Bale is fine. Ah, he survived. Let's go.
To the edge of what's known. Get lost.
None shall escape the lash of my
In fact,
Crawl like the first.
I think I coined the Stormy Blast here.
Useless.
Maintain as much board as possible.
Was my failure written in the stars?
I need an adult.
I am an adult. I guess that's how you beat Forest, is like just keep going wide? Is 3 Ramia a must? No, Ramia is good, but she's situational. You can absolutely get away with 2. Ramia is kind of tricky because you have to have the there's so much that she can do, but like there's so many situations where you just don't have the right ideal artifacts to play with her. You can be a cheeky bastard and do like triple beta burn with Ramia and just win like that, but it needs a lot of setup. Ramia is good, but you need to have the right setup for her to really matter. Anyone who hits the jackpot is banned. Like, get Ramia when you can, but don't stress out if you can't get her, if you can't finish her. I wouldn't go out of my way to make vows for her. Wait, I'm only on 9? I didn't even see I didn't even know I had that. Huh, okay, well, I didn't have a counterplay anyway, so it is what it is. Like, 1 ward is never enough against Roach anyway. I just didn't realize my HP was that low already. Alright. Industrial Pose chat. I won? No, you didn't. Everybody's hopping and look at this shit! Should I go meet Kaden on his lobby? And this is if it's full. OMG, Kaden, hi. Do we have to walk up to the thing or just open it from here? OMG, at least you were high. What do we look at again? Events. I got scammed, of course you did. Alright, we finally get to open a funny chest. We're gonna get like 2 vials, 1 at a time. 100 rupees, a 5th of a pack. 100 rupees, 2/5 of a pack. Looking good so far. You got the 50 vials. I got 200 vials. How's that make you feel? You got 3 homework and 2 Genesis Dragon. You pull that many dupes of golds. Not just you pulling golds in general, just that many duplicates is impressive. 1 actual pack at least. We almost have enough for a 2nd pack. Oh, 250, that's huge. Such galore. I mean, most of the stuff you got from Shadowverse Classic chests weren't that good anyway, but like... Okay, can we get a 3rd pack? Wait, shiny. Is that a good shiny? Oh no, it's just same shiny. Wow, 4 packs. Actual shiny. I'll take it. I actually need Serb. That's a legendary I actually need. That's one of the only ones I'm still missing. You got no rainbow. You're not even guaranteed a rainbow? So that's 300, 400, 500. I got 3 packs and Serb. Very cool. Oh, that's lag.
I'm not a social person. I'm just gonna go right out. And I'm glitched. Is this the error? This might be the error where like I try to log out, but my avatar is still in game. So I guess Kaden, let me know if my avatar is still there. My ghost might still remain. By the way, if you didn't, if you weren't here earlier, I said that I did get a Cerberus ticket. I reached the first pity already, but my first exchange option, my first chest was fully animated Arya, who asked. So I'm close to hard sparking. But like even then it doesn't feel that close since like I'm sure I'll be able to hard spark by the next expansion, but yeah. Unless if I just willed again. Not saving for next expansion. Bro, I've been putting so much. I have plenty of vials to just craft next expansion, man. I'm legally obligated to go for the UD and the Orcus. Oh, hey, I actually need that. Premium Alouette, it saves me an Apprentice Globe. Oh, hey, I don't need that. Hello, Orcus. Whoa. 5th Orcus suffering from success, not the Orcus I'm looking for. I don't mean to brag, chat, but I happen to be very irresponsible with my money, so I'm okay with nets. I can survive next expansion, man. Another 4,000. Yeah, chat. See, once the vial issue isn't that big of a deal. Once you've pulled enough cards, you can just collect so many vials getting dupes. All that just for less than 2 packs. Yeah, like... I get that the Shadowverse 1 rewards weren't that great anyway. They weren't that amazing, but It's been a while. I don't remember the exact metric, the exact comparison. Just swipe credit card, that's how I built spellboost.
Medium rare.
The sad thing too is that I technically got lucky. I didn't even get gold, I got a legendary and like enough rupees. So like, I actually probably got a good roll compared to most people, which is even more depressing. Wait, they gave you keys? Oh wait, no, yeah, throughout the event they gave you keys. I get more excited opening up park chests than the actual packs at this point. It's about the same rupee and violin-wise. I'll just take your word for it. I've never done a single math in my life, so I can't calculate that shit, especially off of memory. Are we about to get aggroed by Portalcraft here?
Special assignment today.
Is there another 3 legendary packs for this weekend tournaments? What was the excuse for the first one? Was it because of the weekly tournaments? Yeah, screen caps. Yeah, Kaden keeps records of everything.
Don't forget to review.
Kaden has a very special, useful type of autism where he just records every little thing.
May wings be at your
Very much appreciated. And I die soon. The one starting in 3 hours. Like, I technically could keep streaming into 1 AM, but not beyond that. I'm feeling kind of deflated after those packs, to be honest, so
your mentor.
I might just do a couple more games. We'll see how I feel.
Looking for a spark of inspiration.
Damn, the Yuri tempo is actually going crazy. What the hell? Too late to play those right now. Miranda? Ooh. Ooh, that's tough. I don't know, maybe against puppets, I might have a chance to do double Sage Light later on, but like, taking this much damage against a deck that plays Orcus is kind of rough.
See you tomorrow.
I don't even have anything with spell boosting either. Nah, I'm just gonna top left already.
You're tough. I'm impressed.
I don't even care about the points for this, so I'm just gonna top left. Blue, I got 2 cool on 1 hand. Did the game tell me to play Rune? I hate that deck. I also hate this deck. It works though. Sometimes it works. Speaking of decks I hate, I am one step closer to building a bit since I did pull a sub. I have a billion vials, but I'm trying not to spend a billion vials because
Enjoy yourself.
I almost want to keep the second hand, but nah. It's because I know I'm going to be stuck pulling the first expansion forever, because I still need to get Orcus 2. I need to get 2 Orcuses, in fact. At least, so I don't want to bother crafting Abyss Craft because I know I'm just going to pull them eventually anyway.
You are safe here.
Do you have 3 Gravy, Olivia, Medudu, Serbs? Almost. I thought that Spellboost was the most expensive class because you have to play all 3 of the main legendaries, but like you play all the neutrals in Abyss as well too.
May wings be at your back.
Oh, this hand is pretty good. Here's the thing. This hand is pretty good, but it's not that amazing against this matchup specifically. Not a lose. Fuck it, I can afford to burn now. I got all the important stuff in hand. Really, right? Only thing I'm missing is just Kokatis and that's it. The Blaze Destroyer spamming is not useful against Haven, obviously, because they board wide. But it's nice, it's cool, neat.
Here's the booster.
Rest.
But yeah, Abyss plays all of them. They play all the Gravies, the Medudus, the Cerberus. They throw in Olivia. Hell, even Kokatis if you're going for control.
Ready, Graham? Right behind you, man.
I don't know if control Abyss is bait though. Wait, what did I overdraw? Oh, it's Sage Light? That's fine, I guess. Yeah, they just popped the dose, but oh well, it's not a big deal. The main thing is that she does a spell boosting. Why is controlled Abyss?
Promise this won't hurt. Caught us off guard.
Like I've died to control Abyss using Portal, but that's kind of mostly because I was on Puppet and he got his quick cards before me. So what I can do is just like do 1 cool and try to bait out a cup like that. Second cool when we play the Blaze Destroyers maybe.
Ready, Graham? Right behind you, man.
I'm getting really cocky with these overdraws. I haven't got punished yet.
I give up.
So many Blazets. Mid-range is good. Wait, what the fuck is the difference then?
Caught us off guard.
Mid-range can mean anything. Yeah, I don't need the... Well, I mean, the Storm is fine. The Storm Blast is good against this matchup too, but oh well, it's not a big deal. Mid-range is just like good card pile. It's Cockless version. Can I just put in Cock anyway because I like him? I don't think we super evolve because obviously it's Haven, they have heals anyway. I could Miranda do another looking actually. Because I could just bait out a cup with the Blazings by themselves, maybe? more draw good. I heckin' love drawing.
Today.
I give up.
Still no cock. Huh.
Special assignment today.
Yeah, fucking we ball. We actually try to win the game instead of griefing. Oh.
I'm here to spread
Apollo's helping?
Review.
Apollo mattered? That never happens. What? Okay, so I could just play cool ones from here. They got a low hand. They haven't played any storm shits yet. He might do Lapis, but I'm not overly concerned about Lapis at this rate. Yeah, Radiant draw into nothing doesn't seem that appealing, so...
to the edge of what's known. Get lost. Ouch!
Saving evils for next game. I just don't think doing Kuon early Super Evolve Storm is that useful against Haven. Like, they don't heal that. They have a lot of heals. Their heals aren't as scary. The most efficient heal they have is Salefa, but the other heals are kind of heavy. Oh wait, that full clears, damn.
Rest.
I kind of didn't consider that.
Rest.
Re-Evo would have been fine. Oh my god, the double buff Darkhaven makes Arcane not enough to clear? Damn. Eh? I'm pretty sure I legit just try to gun it for Kokai, just keep digging for Kokaitis. I'm pretty sure.
May wings be at your back.
Huh. I mean, we're fine. This is just kind of weird. We always see Arcane in the late game for some reason. We can do Sage Light, get Earth Sigil, so that Arcane Eruption can do draws.
The spark of knowledge.
Just play it to thin out my hand. Like, we're gonna do cool on Enhance, I guess. It's not gonna be OTK, but it's still big, I suppose. I guess I'll do Enhance Coolone.
Here to spread the love.
Rest.
Oh boy, I'm cursed with Orcus. I wanted my Albert tickets instead. Oh, boo-hoo for you. I feel sorry for your loss.
I walk the five-fold path. Out of my way.
Okay, let's just go gambling.
On to the next.
Wait, I only have 12 cards in deck? Huh.
I walk the five-fold path. Out of my way.
On to the next round.
Okay. Sure.
You're done for. Crawl like the vermin you are. Useless.
This is not the end.
Now, I don't have any more draw cards, but like, if he makes Jean boards, then the Williams can have. That's a 21 William. Middle aggro sword. Do people even still play aggro sword? I mean, yeah, aggro can farm spell boost, but like, most sword players lose against artifacts. That does clear most of this.
Brace yourself.
Did it have enough to kill the other Kuon though?
Rest.
Oh yeah, duh. He's so good.
Into the night.
I just need one specific top deck to win here.
Rest.
Oh! Another buff, another heal.
To the abyss.
That's not the top deck I was looking for. Damn.
How can you stand heaven's hubris?
I think I'm okay spending the big William.
New year, new me.
He can heal out of range for what's its name now.
Pardon my language.
You can super evolve.
Good word. Now, let us pray.
Behold divinity. Through justice.
Oh wait, they didn't get the heals with the buff. Yeah, because he still kills Lamau. Fine. Works for me.
A trial I must overcome.
How convenient. Or PP 5/5 just runs away with the game sometimes.
That feels correct.
Yeah, but most sword players like complain about artifact, and aggro is more vulnerable to artifact, so. I imagine mid-range is more well suited for most matchups, but aggro just, you know, sometimes just running aggro is more, it's funny when it works.
Medium rare. Or well done. Let's get this over with.
Damn, there's been a suspicious amount of mirror matches today. Well, I guess it makes sense, because obviously spellboost is, you know, really popular for obvious reasons, but I'm getting exhausted, dude. No, I don't really value Destroy as much in the mirror, I think. I play so many mirrors, but I'm still not exactly confident with my decisions here. Going second, I can't cheese out Kokatis quite easily going second. Maybe I should be valuing the Flame Destroyers when I'm going second, perhaps. Because I have the option to do back-to-back Anangria with Flame Destroyer going second, and they might not have William yet, maybe? It's just Destroyer boards don't matter that much because of William AoE, you know? Ooh. Save Stony Blast against his Angrea.
Today.
It said end. I don't want to use PP.
Special assignment today.
Damn, I'm getting aggroed right now.
May wings be at your back.
Sure, I'll respect it. Despite Spellboost having the best heal in the game, I still don't feel confident taking that much damage, even in the mirror match. Because I never really know when I have a comfortable moment to heal. Oh, I can actually heal right now, Lamau.
Special assignment today.
Right now is a comfortable moment to heal.
This next one, don't forget to resolve this.
The spark of knowledge.
Now what?
Ready, Freya?
Right behind you.
Here they are.
You won't believe your magic vision.
Emmy Uro. Stormy Blast is enough, and that's all I can kill. On the bright side, their hand is kinda low. They don't have any destroyers yet. I think I've pretty much lost almost every game where I draw into all 3 climbs early on. It just gets too cloggy, as you can see.
No! Caught us off guard.
Ready, Graham? Right behind you, Anne.
How do you beat aggro dragon?
You're
If you're asking specifically for spell boost, I threw in this card. Oh yeah, she does that. She can just play that for tempo too. I threw in this spell, this 4-cost spell that's 4-drop AoE 2 to all guys. So you can use that in the early game to clear the intimidates. If you have a... Usually dragon only plays like 1 guy at a time after the early game. So you can snipe them with Stormy Blast and use your 3 drops to heal. And after a certain point, if you have enough heals, you just can't really do anything about it.
To the edge of what's known. Get lost.
I think I have to trade my Storm.
You're done.
That's a big and shiny brick of a hand. Thanks, I made it myself.
Useless.
Dude, this Emily was going hard. What the hell? I'm getting out aggroed by the mirror match. Dragon's playing that ward removal card. Yeah, that's why I'm not super confident trying to ward out Dragon. It can kind of work to some extent against the Forte turns, but raw healing and removal is good enough against Storm Dragon, probably. I say probably. I can't really be super confident about it, but it's what you've got to work with at least.
Hey.
Speaking of heal, that's 1 William down. They might not have enough to play the 2nd William. Do I really gotta spend 1 more super evolve here just to full clear? I've got demonic. It's not enough to full clear.
To the edge of what's known. Get lost.
I think I regular evolve, actually. That's pretty embarrassing, but I really don't want to super evolve again.
None shall escape the lash of my flame.
Get out of my face. Useless. Useless.
Pardon my language.
I don't mean to disappoint or offend Dragon mains here, but I really don't think Ramp Dragon is all that good. Because typically when I lose a Ramp Dragon, it's just simply because I bricked. I didn't draw the outs. Too many decks have too many outs against Dragon.
The spark of
But sometimes you
knowledge.
do just have those games where it's just simply out of your hands. It is what it is. He's climbing.
To the next round.
He has a real hand now, maybe. Cool on survive. I think I might as well climb too.
The spark of knowledge.
I guess I save these demonics just in case if I redraw them, I can do the gimmicky cooldown buff. Or maybe I just don't do anything. This hand technically wins. But I have nothing to play next turn though, which is the concern. I mean, I can decide to do something if I need to next turn. If I get scared, I can choose to do something with Decline next turn. I still have the option. Hopefully they get more support. I'm sure Feline's gonna be stacked. We know that for sure Feline is coming out next expansion. He has produced thing that I can't ignore. Very cool.
May wings be at your back.
William is not enough. I have so much crazy shit in my hand, but I have to avert a catastrophe here, sadly. I'll just do it. Fuck it. Redraw William, just what I was hoping for. Good old Arcane.
New year, new me.
I can still rock Okais. I don't have climb, but rock Okais is still really strong anyway. I think super around for base is a bit too greedy. So I heard everyone hates quest design, so every deck is going to be a part of good cards until the end of time. What is a base set? Base set is always just a good card pile. Or, well, for a lot of decks, they usually start off as big pile, so it's not too surprising. He's really out of steam. Surely he doesn't have another decline to top deck into.
This homework's too hard.
Holy shit.
New year, new me.
If I super evolve, I can climb with cock. But if I super evolve, I can't do the gimmicky OTK. Which might be fine, I mean... Yeah, I'm gonna be greedy. And they might not even have a clean answer against Blaze Destroyer either. And as if he has the exact same hand as me, Kokais into climb.
I walk the fivefold path out of my way.
Oh yeah, you do still just have that.
Crawl like the vermin you are. Pardon my language.
Honestly.
Into the night.
I'm saving insight for Kokai's turn. It's just that easy.
Special assignment today.
No!
On to the next round.
No!
Thine eyes, traitor.
I don't have my own second Kokais to turn this into an OTK. So I might just get my ass blown out next turn, possibly. But I get to play my cards first, though. I get more draws, obviously. I get to play my cards first. So if I get the destroy, I got the destroy. Draw.
Don't forget to review.
Oh, it's not enough. I always just assume this is a hard destroy. I had a wind blast somewhere in there. Although, I don't think wind blast would have been enough to kill anyway. Is he better than me? He's so much better than me. Oh my god.
All burnt out.
The Kokai's mirror is so funny because when you lose with Kokai's in the mirror, it feels so much more embarrassing. Oh. I had to get double Pergusi to full clear that. Another Haven. There's been a suspicious amount of Haven. Oh no, we're in Ruby, that's why we're seeing Haven.
Medium rare. Or well done.
It's a game. Enjoy yourself.
That's... man. It is kind of weird how bricky Arcane has been, huh? Okay, but real talk, why haven't I seen a Kaori Lude on my timeline yet? It's because UD is harder, so all the artists are drawing UD instead.
Special assignment today.
I think I'm actually visiting an American girl in park right now. Okay, then you have better standards than that, surely, right?
May wings be at your back.
So, this.
You are safe here.
Don't forget to
Should I be running Witch's Brew to go with Eruption? Honestly, like, the dirt little side package doesn't actually seem that bad. Because Eruption would work with a dirt package as well, too. Eh. Good old Eruption. That's gonna be so much damage next turn because I don't have Ward. I have a couple heals, but eh. Am I really gonna lose a Haven like this, dude? Rupees galore, more like just scam galore. There's so much that's unintuitive about Shadowverse's economy.
Rest.
Like, the whole rupee inflation situation wouldn't be that bad if they were giving us more rupees. The whole vial, you can't vial your cards until you get extras, wouldn't be that bad if you were able to pull more cards. But you'd be able to pull more cards if it weren't for the rupees. There's so many annoying inconveniences that are just working against each other. If it was one problem, if it was one of each problem, it wouldn't be that big of a deal, but all of these things together just makes it really frustrating, you know? This sucks ass, but at least it's a spell boost, I guess. Oh, I can double Sage for Blaze Destroyer next turn. The quests are giving vials. The quests are giving vials, but I'm not sure to what degree, like... Oh my goodness, he's so good this game. That was a super evolve too. This is so dire that maybe I do super evolve the blazing. Like, I can keep myself alive a bit longer, but like then what? All free-to-play games are by design supposed to get you into paying for something eventually. Yeah, it's not surprising. It's a bit of a shame, but it's not too surprising.
You're tough. I'm impressed.
Shadowverse Worlds Beyond's economy is still not as bad as other TCGs, but like, they sure made it look bad. It didn't have to look so bad. They could have just not inflated rupees and still given us less rupees, and the optics of it still wouldn't be as dire compared to what we have right now.
Medium rare. Or well
Ooh.
With rain
This hand is
comes
perfect. Eruption, it's your time to shine. No, yeah, I know there's a line there, chat. Obviously, there's a line there. I just don't think it matters. I saw the clear there, chat. It just didn't fucking matter. We were way too far behind. I didn't have a good hand to begin with. Like, I didn't really have much else to work with no, like, Daria play or anything. Buff William, sure. Like, I actually play Stormhaven, so I know that it's extremely easy for Haven to get more storms to kill me from there, even after healing 8. We're way too far behind.
May wings be at your back.
A good sword player would play the spell to buff. A bad sword player would play Tempo Hound. Haha. I'm so good at game. That's kind of design works for Pokemon. Wait, I'm missing message in chat, but like, Pocket's really free to play friendly because it's more so a collector game than an actual competitive TCG. They're not as concerned about getting people to pull cards to play cards because most people that play Pokemon, most people that like Pokemon TCG don't even read the cards anyway. They just collect the cards because OMG, Pokemon, I love Pokemon. Pokemon's my favorite. Cards is my favorite Pokemon.
Ready, Graham? Right behind you, Anne.
Get the Anne and Greya stat value. See if having her hiding behind the wall matters.
Oath is fulfilled.
Not all is lost.
We can stabilize. Sword is a bit more susceptible to multiple Blaze Destroyers compared to other matchups. So if we top deck another Anne and Greya, we just win.
The Lord Commander dons her mask.
Like, Pocket has ranked. It has competitive, but like nobody actually gives a shit. Like, let's be real here. Holy shit, I am literally him.
Ready, Graham? Right behind
He's so mad. You are so fucking mad, bro. I'm about to get this guy to uninstall this game.
You're done for.
defeat.
Pocket's kind of whatever. Pocket's really boring. But ironically, I still prefer playing Pocket compared to regular, the real TCG. Pocket is cute for what it is, and there is, I heard that there is less RNG in the more recent expansions. It's not just coin flips, right? I think.
Victory is mine.
So good.
Feels correct.
That's the first. I feel like that's the first super high level spellboost we've had the whole stream now. Their TCG regional turnouts are still huge. Yeah, it's still Pokemon. It's still the biggest IP in the whole planet. So obviously there's a lot of actual players, sure, but like that's like the actual players make up the 10% of people that actually that are buying Pokemon cards. Most people that collect Pokemon cards don't read. They don't even know that there even is a card game. They just see Pokemon and collect.
Ephemeral dreams.
I see Charizard, I get Charizard, or they invest and try to sell. I'm actually almost tempted to keep Double Insight, but nah. We're going first, so I need to have Nova Flare again. I need to draw into Eruption again, surely. I miss Polocraft. Let me just have a random breakdown after playing Spell Boost for like 5 hours now. I miss my wife.
For you, dear, I would give anything.
This whole weekend is supposed to be me playing non-Polo decks because I'm gonna play Haven and either Abyss or Sword or some shit this weekend, but like... I'm getting Polo withdrawals already. But like, as someone that has played a lot of the real TCG,
May wings be at your back.
It's not bad. It's really boring, but
I'll be your mentor.
the Pokemon TCG is pretty fine for what it is. It's very fair. It's so fucking boring, but it's fair. It's fine. Wow, we actually do just get out aggro, dude. Oh, I miss Portal. I can't even use Lu damage right now.
The spark of knowledge.
I'm so sick of spellboost. Unless if I try hybrid dirt spellboost, that sounds fun. Dingus Dongus? Double Ding Dong actually kills me here. What?
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Dude, I thought you could only aggro using Fighter in Puppets. Oh man, Miranda isn't even much better because Miranda wouldn't be able to kill the Yuri. I guess this is one of those times where having Snowman would actually rule. Snowman as a temp control tool is useful in cases like this.
Ready, Graham? Right behind you, man.
He's playing Puppets, so he can just clear my ward really easily. This is such ass, dude. Why am I getting aggroed by Puppets, man?
See you tomorrow.
Aggro Abyss is terrible. Aggro Abyss is the meme. What's the distinction between the different Abyss decks?
Let's do this together.
I think I've seen some Abyss decks that control the Abyss playing bats, giving the drain bats extra stats for more heal.
Your mentor.
Oh, look who decided to show up.
Take my life.
Special assignment.
I died to one single Orcus. I got my ass fucking annihilated by Yuri. Why did I... No, yeah, this is correct, sorry.
See you tomorrow.
I wasn't looking for a moment. See you tomorrow. The back card is just the difference, yeah, okay. Like, I've died to control the Abyss before. I'm not sure if it was because it was like a bad matchup for me or if I was just unprepared for it. I don't remember what my what my hand looked like that game. You go 2 PP 3-3, 4 PP 4-3, and 5-5 to try to aggro them. That's like way worse than I thought. Are you kidding me? Is it going off of raw stats, just going off of vibes? I mean, 3 stats does get around some of the early AoEs though, to be fair, I guess. Except Gamma, but... Mid-range play for Serb. I just assumed that every deck was playing for Serb, but okay, sure. Okay, can I draw heals? I don't think heals would help me. Hmm.
It wasn't my fault. This homework's too hard.
I just died to Orcus already, man. Oh no, though. The hardest thing to do in Puppet is to just simply draw the Orcus, so it might not have it. You might be bad, stupid, and stinky and just not have it. Damn, they smoking you. I'm telling you, Pure Puppet good. Pure Puppet's pretty good. It's not just because he got lucky with aggro. Pure Puppet's really strong, trust me. I actually prefer Pure Puppet compared to Artifact at this point. I feel like too many decks play around Artifact. or know how to counter artifacts. Hybrid seems too bricky to me.
I'll be your mentor.
Dude, like,
I'll always look
I
out.
legit lose to triple UD, man. Oh my goodness. Like, he's not a super evolves, but that doesn't matter. One single Orcus still kills me. Coolon doesn't even clear. Oh my god, Coolon doesn't even clear. I had to trade the storm. I'd have to use my last super evolve just to trade against the storm. Just to get rid of my storm. Oh my god.
To the edge of what's known. Get lost.
Puppet is good until they can't draw Orcus. Exactly. Well, Puppet's really good in the grind game. So the reason why Puppets are so good, in my opinion,
See you
or at least
tomorrow.
the reason why I prefer playing Puppet is because it's extremely EP efficient.
Not to the end.
Because you have your, you know, I didn't even consider. They're like gone for a decline to like try to get heals. The reason why I like puppets is that they're really EP efficient due to just you can just trade with the puppets. So you actually generally do save evo points for next game. Saving evo points until the Liam turn is actually fairly practical. But also, more importantly, just having buffed up puppets. Having buffed up puppets and enhanced puppets just makes Orcus so much stronger. I can get the gaze. I don't have a ton of removal by themselves though to kill Noah, but I think I do climb. I don't know if I can survive long enough for the dim. Cool. Well, at this point, I might as well go for it though. I might as well commit to Kokai's climb at this point.
To the edge of what's known.
Because I can do the big ass destroyers, which might pressure him, maybe. It's also useful getting these guys out of my hand before I do Kokai's climb anyway.
My revenge.
I don't want to do and summoning and demon call because I want to keep up one ward. Well, that one ward shouldn't matter because they have puppets in hand. But that's the other thing about pure puppet too, is that you have buffed up puppets to make your Orcus strongs even stronger. Your Orcus turns even stronger. And you actually can just like not super evolve Orcus and just play puppets like normal because they still get storm. Cavalier. It's just that easy. This Kuon's not gonna be lethal, obviously, because we don't have thing, but like right now, that's 15 on board. The Tonko D group to Ruby. I've been in Ruby for like 3 hours now, dude. Cool.
I'm still incomplete.
Yeah, that's the thing about puppets is that it really does fall apart when you just simply don't draw Orcus.
Mine. That feels correct.
And you have a lot of games where you just don't draw Orcus no matter how hard you try. He had triple UD, double Ding Dong, Ruby Cycles, and he still couldn't get a single Orcus, dude. It just be like that sometimes. I'm kind of used to just not drawing my good cards anyway, though. Like, I don't even play Rubies in my puppet deck. I don't play Rubies in my puppet deck because I make space for Fighter instead.
Medium rare.
I'm trying out Olivia in Puppet now for the draw too, but I still don't like it that much. Yeah, Bo drew half his deck. No, like literally, that's just that's just how it is. I'm going second here. Yeah, Storm Blast is a huge deal. Ruby-chan and puppets? Oh yeah, because like you just have to have... You're that desperate for the correct draws, that's why. Do I respect the whelp? Because Blast is also important against Forte. Yeah, I'm gonna respect it. Miranda Evo could also clear, but I don't trust this shit. Dingus Dongus.
May wings be at your back.
A little kindness goes a long
He's so good this game. I mean, I clear. I have enough to clear. It's just inconvenient, you know?
Special assignment today.
I do get to resolve Lu. It's short for Lu.
This next one for extra credit.
Ugh.
Hey,
I don't feel comfortable. No, I have William. Yeah, I have William. Although William is also more important to clear the Gyaru boards too. I want this draw. But like, I feel like I need to save the Soaring Blast still. Keeping up one nanny is really sketchy because of the buff man, so I think I have to respect this shit.
I'll always watch over you. I give up. I need sleep.
I have to give Dragon the most respect because they don't even respect themselves this format.
The winged musician dons the mask.
Well, don't forget to review.
But yeah, that's why I've learned to just simply keep Orcus my opening hand. Like, if I'm not playing a deck like Spellboost, then just keep the win con in hand. It might get bricky, but it's better be safe than sorry.
May wings be at your back.
I don't want to spend another Evo already. So I've decided to stop saving Stormy Blast. How much defense is... Forte Evo is 4. Wait, have coin. I'll spend Evo.
Special assignment today. You're done for. This next one for
I think I can...
extra credit.
I think Spellboost can afford to outgrind Dragon even after spending all their Evos as long as you just keep clearing shit. I think. But I'm also not gonna see my heals anytime soon. It could have been Double Destroyer, but I didn't really feel confident doing Double Destroyer yet. I'd rather have Destroyer hiding behind wards.
He gave me direction.
A little kindness
Ah.
goes a long way.
Witness my kung fu.
Nothing can bring us down.
Damn.
Mayday!
ready, Graham? Right behind you, Anne.
So, this.
This is fine, right? Because, like, their big storms, you know. The Gyavas would trade into this anyway.
How could
If they
you?
Burnight, that's annoying, but, like, Burnight's only one body to clear, so it's not that... It's acceptable. Oh, that makes it easier for him to... Well, if he's gonna do Burn Out Discard, it's gonna be 6 costs anyway. To clear the destroyers, so... Evo and would have been whatever. I guess Super Evolve and would have forced him to Super Evolve, but like, eh. Double Apollo!
Dons his mask.
One strike fatality.
Gaze at the stars and no camaraderie.
Damn, that's dire. I might coin Willibert here. No, I can't even coin Willibert here. I have to do it right now. I'm in Forte range. Well, Tidings might draw us into the heal. And I can Super Evolve Miranda. No, no heal mentioned. Okay, that's tough. Eruption, my favorite.
Special assignment today. None shall escape the lash of my flame.
Hope you're ready for solve this.
I leave the rest to you.
It's over.
Solve this.
I see. Alright, if he has it, it is what it is. He's gonna have it. They have like 18 storms, so he's gonna have it. What?
Into an endless sky.
Man, being a dragon player is tough. Speaking of keeping your win cons in the mulligan, I think you should keep. I think you should be keeping Forte in your mulligan every time. It's your last Super Evolve, so I have to. I'm not as concerned about Gary. I'm not in Forte lethal range yet anymore, but wait, no, I am. Is Forte 6 or is she 5?
No.
Caught us off guard.
Wait, I have lethal on board. I'm the one that has lethal. Huh.
New year, new me.
This is not the end.
Forte is 5, okay.
A journey of 1,000 miles.
Oh my goodness. There were so many opportunities for him to just body us though.
Victory is mine. That feels
Obviously, Storm Dragon is a fairly greedy deck, so like its draw power is very mid. You spend more time just doing the intimidates and the storms, and you're not spending as much time vamping into safer cards. My eyes are starting to hurt, so this will be a last game. Yeah, you don't have to have Overflow to get Intimidate anymore, which is neat.
medium rare or well done.
It's a game. Enjoy yourself.
Is it too stupid to keep Cocytus? Sword to Taco? You're joking, but like this is the non-Portalcraft weekend, and I could easily build Sword. Keep all? I don't know about that. Okay, that's kind of bad. Okay, that's kind of a bit too cloggy, but keeping Cock is brave. I don't want to just not see Cock against the Haven matchup. Like, with spellboost, we draw so many cards that I should be drawing into Cookeyes anyway, but like... At least I have time to be bricked a bit against Haven. I have time to stay bricked up for a bit. Okay, sure. Okay, it just works. It just works out.
Here's the booster.
But the only reason why I'm hesitant to play Sword is not even because like, oh, Tonko is anti-Sword, you know, that's been my bit this whole time, but whenever I play Sword on stream, I get backseat to hell. Like, the sword players are really aggressive on my chat. It's because that's all they know. Is the aggro is all they know. I think I spent Arcane just to get it on my hand, to be honest. To be fair though, it is like my bad if I'm misplaying with a deck like, oh no, it's Ambush Haven. We actually fucking lose.
This homework's too hard. Special assignment today.
I mean, so typically you can save Ronavero. Keep him ambushed until the Jean turn. But we're gonna William way before that happens, or at least. It doesn't have to be next turn, just before turn 8 at least. Or turn 7, because they're going second. That's why you queue so that it promotes chat interaction. I have enough inconvenience interacting with chat as is.
Promise this won't hurt. Don't forget to review. Here's the boost.
I don't read, so I can barely read chat in its current state. Like when there were more than 5 people chatting at the same time at the start of the stream, I got overwhelmed. The fact that he does just keep buffing Renavo is kind of annoying, but like... I mean, we don't have a play for next turn. So I guess doing William is fine. And doing Evo to spellboost the other guys.
New year, new me.
Is this your judgment?
3 Evo for more spellboosts.
Oh, you're asking for a hex, mate.
No, it's not even just backseating. Like, chat gets mad at me. Chat gets actively, directly mad at me whenever I play Swordcraft. It's really funny.
We are one under the sun.
It's why I love bullying sword players, is because they're mean to me in my chat.
Divulge.
Wow, that's a lot of attack
Revenge.
for no reason. That's crazy. Anyway. You didn't give me trade targets, so I can't play Blazers hiding behind Kuron. I think I still go wide for Kuron anyway, just to make him spend the cup, I guess. Because I'm not aiming for Kuron storm damage, I'm strictly going for Kukai's DK.
To the edge of what's known. Get lost.
The only way to cheese this matchup is Seraph. I don't know if cheese is the right word. Like, Seraph loop, not loop, but the Seraph recycling is pretty annoying, but like, it does take a long time for that to kill. It's more so the birds. You die more to the smaller bird amulets than the actual Lapis. Lapis is just kind of extra.
So as I still sleeping.
Brace yourself.
This match looks unwinnable. If he had a lot more early storms, or if he had early storms in general, he could have won by turn 8 because of the big bird. I think I can afford to overextend here. Because if he spends the cup, all I have to do is just pass turn 9 and I... Well, it's not guaranteed. It's not guaranteed lethal, but like it helps. It'll be close.
Time. Ready, Graham? Right behind
It's gambling. I need to be able to play 2 spells next turn to resolve Declam Cock. But like, because he didn't get the birds early on to aggro me, there's nothing he can do at this point to really scare me, I think.
Sorry, but my
I think he's playing regular control.
Behold divinity.
Regular control is very whatever. That doesn't even clear shit. No, regular control doesn't play Mayu. Mayu is very gimmicky. Mayu is only good in the early game. That's just game. He didn't even have cup?
It's over.
Man, that's tough.
A trial I must overcome.
He got his draws too.
Victory is mine.
Like, Stormhaven isn't even that bad. It's not amazing, but it's not that bad. It's just the draw power is really awkward. There's a lot of dead draws in that deck. I think I've reached my limitation for today. I mean, I guess this was working. I had to keep editing it to get rid of the mixed animated so chat can see it cleanly, but I don't really have that much complaints. The eruption got cloggy, but like it did save our ass a couple times. There is a theoretical hybrid build that played more dirt cards. I assume that you can squeeze in Arcane in there to get the extra draw with it. Since you don't even have to have that many dirt cards because sigils can just pay 1 to increase their dirt count anyway. Only 1 Radiant. I see a lot of decks that are only on 1 Radiant. I don't really have any complaints about Radiant. Like, I don't need to see it that often. It's one of those kind of cards where it's nice to have sometimes, but you don't need to see it. It's not important to have on curve. And it doesn't draw enough to really play more copies. Yeah, I can totally understand removing it completely. It's 2 playpoint sorcery cache, but like, it's also 2 playpoint insight in that case. Because the thing about Radiant is that this Radiant is important if you had like a ton of high cost spell boost followers, more so than what we have right now. Because most of the spell boost payoffs are like we're getting those in the mid to late game. So spamming out sorcery cache is not that big of a deal because you just naturally build up spell boosts. You're gonna get cheap ass dimension climb as long as you get Anne and Greya. It's actually so funny how you can afford to draw into the huge spell boost like Anne and Destroyer. You can afford to just draw into them in the late game simply because Anne and Greya is so fucking cracked. I think Anne and Greya is a legit problem. It really is that huge of a deal, and it's gonna become even more apparent when we get more and more spell boost support. I think I imagine next set they're gonna focus more on dirt, but spell boost is always around. Even if it's not always meta, spell boost is always a deck. Every format has some form of spell boost to some extent. Dirt spell boost is kind of popping. I would stream dirt spell boost. I'm not sure if I have the willpower to do 2 spell boost streams in a row, but I really like the dirt cards. Can't even call it dirt spell boost. It only plays like 2 extra dirt cards, but I mean, dirt mentioned. So either I play Haven, probably Haven tomorrow. Well, no, I haven't reached Master. And I guess I'm not going to be Master for a while. Ignore my current list. I'm not a Manu believer. I don't trust Manu. I think Manu is only good if you high roll it in the early game. I only had Manu thrown in here just for the Aura mission. Just to play 50 Aura characters or cards. Because the only Aura I had otherwise was the Gundam. Which is kind of funny. Because I only had to play 4 Manus to get the mission. I played like 45 Gundams already. Let's just pretend like that guy is not there, but like... Eh. I forgot what other 3 cards to throw in, but like... Stormhaven is okay, but it suffers really bad from its draws. Maybe I add Ruby. Maybe I add Ruby Filter, to be honest. Because Storm spells can pop off real hard with fat-ass Storm that you buff with a White Woman. This deck has a lot of cheeky interactions with the Unholy Vessel. Because when you Super Evolve, you don't get your own Super Evolved father destroyed with the cup. So Olivia double Super Evolve is valid. You can summon a Storm Bird, have Olivia Evo it, cup, they both survive, and just Storm Face with the Super Evolved Storm Face. It's cute. The problem is though, is that you know how important it was for me to draw Adam Greya today on curve? But like, Spellboost has draw power to draw into Adam Greya. Most games I lose literally just because I can't draw Salefa to regain, to recover. I get my ass aggro down and I just don't draw Salefa for AoE and heal. Serene Sanctuary is not enough draw, man. It's just not enough. It's cute when it goes off, but it falls apart pretty hard. And I'm not sure if it's well suited for the currently shifting meta. You're gonna play mid-range Abyss instead, right? I mean, I still have to craft. I can't afford to spend vials. I gotta save every vial I can. I only have 33,000 vials. I can't afford to spend to craft. But I mean, I do really want to play Abyss. I don't want to play Abyss. No one wants to play Abyss, but like, I really want to play Serb. Oh my gosh, she's such a whore. Oh god, I really want to play Cerberus though. This isn't, by the way, this isn't even an actual Abyss deck. I'm not saying paid actor because Abyss bad them out. This is literally an auto-built deck. The only reason why I knew this guy when chat was talking about it, the only reason why I knew who Night Fiend was when you talk about Aggro Abyss was because I auto-built into it. I auto-built Abyss because I kept fighting Emerald players for my chess games, so I felt bad. I felt guilty, so I just auto-built and just let the Emerald players win. But this is basically Aggro Abyss? You do Barrow Night Fiend for extra stats? That's actually unironically Aggro Abyss. What would I do if I auto-built this again? Since I have more Abyss cards. Does the algorithm know to make mid-range instead? Ooh, that's a bad start. Triple barrel. It's almost mid-range. It's almost right. The only thing is that, like, no, like, take out barrel. It's actually kind of close. In fact, I might just have those as filler because I don't have the gravies and I'm missing a Serb, but like, it's like shockingly close. Yeah. I miss the days when Otto just didn't know what the hell it was doing. I miss the days when Auto build was literally just whatever random cards it could come up with. I miss Goblin. Yeah, it's not a real aggro deck if it doesn't have Goblin. Alright, thank for watch. I'm gonna go eat a Costco salad and stay awake for like 5 more hours probably. I still gotta do... I have to do more Zenless Zone 0 quests because I still haven't pulled Jufufu. Hey, Igni's live. Oh my god, Igni's playing Abyss. Is he playing Auto? Because he kind of suspiciously looks like my auto-built Abyss. Actually, that means if Igni's live, I actually can raid into him on YouTube as well too. Which is like Like, I never raid on YouTube because raiding works differently on YouTube. You have to be, like, approved from Mr. Streamer to be able to raid them. So, I'm gonna send you guys over to the Ibni. Thank for watch. Like, I'm leaning towards playing Haven, but like, I kinda do want to play Abyss. I don't want to play Abyss, but playing Abyss would be really funny. Like, which one is gonna make me lose more ranks? Abyss or Haven? I could easily just do Sword. Like I said, I could also do Sword, but I also don't want to get... Like, there's downsides for all of them, right? I'll be a paid actor if I play Haven or Abyss. But at the same time, I get backseat to hell if I'm playing Sword. I'll just, like, coin flip or whatever at that point for tomorrow. Alright, I'm gonna send you guys on your way. I'm supposed to have an actual video upload to the YouTube channel sometime. But I'm still not approved. So I don't even know if that's still gonna happen. Eventually, you're gonna see actual video content uploaded onto the Such Patanka YouTube channel. But for now, I'm just gonna say bye. I'll see you whenever. Bye bye.